Good morning, everybody. How's everybody doing? I gave in. I got Railroader, and here we go. I have no idea what I'm doing. I literally put it a few minutes ago, installed it. Sammy, good morning. Good morning. Choo-choo. Alright, you can open it. Tutorial, sensory buttons, remotes. Familiar with the engine, take on coal and water. Rescue the derailed locomotive. Move the coal hopper from the interchange. Run a passenger train to Whittier and Ella, west of here. Set up your first freight contract with customers. I said I have no real idea what I'm doing and figure it out together. I can change the size of this. Alright. Pause to look around. Right mouse button to rotate and look around. Mouse wheel changes your zoom level. Spacebar jumps. So tiny. Oh, you can only move in this. Alright. Just your point of view, customize preferences, and control I. I went through this already. Cameras are completely independent. Use this to your advantage. Let's board the train. We got LAS 1 and LAS 2. Outside the engine shed. Find the ladder between the engine and tender. Let's see, open it, hit E to lean out the window. Oh, here's our company, it's Lasco. Alright, here we go. We have a ladder. Nice. Top of the ladder, find the engineer seat in the cab. It's on the right side. Simply walk onto the... Okay, so it's these cushions here, I guess. Click on the engineer's window to open it. There's a lot going on. We want like chill music playing in the background. We got for stations available to me today. Wow, they locked everything. Wow. There we go. Something nice and... Oh, gotta be mindful of that. You can scroll your zoom in first person. Look at all these buttons. Apply handbrake. I don't want to apply handbrake. Use your mouse and the tooltips to find these 4 controls in the cab. Well, if I'm sitting here... Okay, so we have the throttle. Independent brake. Cursor. And brake. Okay, then I can look out the window. Let's see. Your brake is used for slowing. Independent brake controls the brakes on the train and tender, or the engine and tender only. It's fast to apply and reverse, but it's only good for stopping the engine alone on very short trains. I can pop my head through the window. Neat. The train brake, which is a red one. The round one, not the square one. Controlled by changing the air pressure in the brake line. Because of this, it's slow to apply and even slower to release. In fact, you can only fully release it. It's not possible to partially release, unlike the independent. Each brake has its own handle. Applied by rotating to the front of the train. And released by moving them to the back, all the way back for the train brake. Try applying. Leave the independent brake applied. Okay. Throttle is set between 0 and 100 and controls how much steam is sent to the pistons, which makes the engine go faster. Sorry, you guys are having a... Watch me try to figure all this out. Cursor is set between... So you derailed and or crashed already? I've gotten as far as inside the train and they're telling me how to pull these levers. But good morning to it, how are you? Look at the character, switch to the overhead and shift to control click on the engine. Pop out. Hey, this morning, Timmy. I see Thomas. Well, we have a few. That's apparently part of my train collection. I guess these are as well. The last 500 apparently. Inspector can be used to view information. Click select. I have selected. Oh, now I need to move. Hydrate. I can do that. Thanks for the hydrate. So, this panel here is much better than trying to pull the levers, I think. Close the inspector. Alright, the HUD controls are simply another way to control the engine. They operate the same as the 3D controls in the lab. Cab, not lab. I can read, I promise. They are train brake, top left, independent brake. Well, they're all labeled. Train brake, throttle, independent, or reverse. Train speed in miles per hour. This here. Notice the numbers on the slider knobs. It shows the throttle percentage. Reverse to show whether it's in forward or reverse. Get this guy here. Let's see. Meaning the numbers are a bit. Now the pressure in the brake line. Turn brake. Meaning of these numbers is a bit involved in this for this tutorial. But it's not a. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'm sure I'll crash a train. And then depending on how we feel about this game, we might play it again tomorrow because there's no Duke tomorrow. Let's see, the HUD controls also show a graphical representation of the brakes in the cars coupled to your selected engine. Look for two rectangular dots just above the sliders. Okay, yep. Each dot represents an engine, tender, or car. These dots will change color to tell you what the brakes in your train are doing. White, beige, fully released. Red, fully applied. Purple, handbrake applied. Gray, derailed. Yeah, that'll probably happen. Small warning when it, between cars when the air is not connected. More on the air later. Selected engine controls. Bell. Alright, so now we get to gush over the, yeah, let's move this over here. H or Shift Ace. H, whistle high or low. Funny. Quill whistle? What is a quill whistle? V. It's like the same thing. J. Okay, didn't do anything. Track selected car. Control 0. 0 to track your engine. Let's put this back over here so we can continue reading it. Using the overhead camera, follow the track ahead of your engine to find the water column. Which I suspect is this. $50 yards away. Yeah, this guy here. You will go through 2 switches on your way there. First, left at the first switch. Okay, and then intersect. Switch to normal, meaning they are set for the typical path of a train. Click the switch stands and notice how the points of the switch, the blades, Okay. The target changes red. Red means reversed. Let's... Oh no, we... Nope, we want to be on green. So we want this one. Yeah. First one to know where second one's reversed is good. I check where your switches go. Getting one wrong can be a costly mistake. Alright, so this switch needs to be like so I can get on there. Okay. Let's move out. Move the reverser all the way forward. Release your brake. In the HUD, right is forward and left is back. There we go. Open the throttle. Alright, we're moving. As the engine is getting close to the water, apply the independent brake by moving it to the front of the engine. Bring the engine to a stop before it passes the... Okay. Oh, close the throttle. Oops. And then we're going to want to apply the independent brake. Oh. I overshot a little. By that I mean too soon. I don't know where I'm supposed to line this up with, but probably not where I am. Using either camera, find the water hatch at the rear of your tender. So I need that one. So I need to line that up. Doesn't need to match perfectly, but it does need to line up. So we'll see. Oh, I forgot to turn the bell off. Let's see. Need to line up the water column with this point on our tender. Doesn't need to match perfectly, but it needs to be close. Try to stop the water column lined up with the hatch. Rotate. Clear Visions, how you doing? Look at that. Lined her up and everything. Vroom vroom. No, choo choo choo. See? I can do it. Alright, well, I guess it's full. Let's see. If you overshoot, stop it. No, my problem was I stopped too soon. Okay, we'll close the hatch. Water is the lifeblood of a steam engine. Without it, your engine will not operate. So, it's our gas. Except, you know, old train. Water is unlimited on our railroad and can be sourced from water columns such as this one. A good number of water towers and columns can be found across the line. Click the water columns spout to rotate it into position. Start flowing. Okay, we got that. We'll stop automatically and then close it. Okay, coal is next. The conveyor right here, I suspect. So it's going to want us to line up with this. I'm guessing. Let's actually read through this. Stop jumping the gun. Move your engine forward a bit. Oh, it doesn't like that. Stop coal bin. Alright. Coal will only start flowing once in a line. You'll see the coal pile, the tender as it rises. Okay, and there's a little circle next to it. It doesn't change when I zoom in. Okay, we're gonna hold 5 tons of coal. Flick that back up out of the way. It's not enough coal to fill the tender. Oh, but we have plenty of work to do. Click on the chute to stow it. It's about rescuing our other engine derailed during the flooding. Oh my. Oh my. Lots going on. Okay. Let's get a bearing. We're stopped at the yard and engine service lead, a track which runs parallel to the machine. Main line, not machine. I can read. Main line runs east to west. Head end is pointed toward the western end of the rail. Open the map with M. There's quite a bit going on here. I'm going to take a guess and say that's recommended mileage. It's Thomas Valley. Thomas the Tank Engine. Okay. Control T. Ability to quickly move across the map. Move your character to where your mouse is pointed. I don't fully understand that part, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's see, find the derailed engine. It's just a few yards away by foot. East of the coal conveyor. Check the map with M. So it is specifically this one. See engines. Need to use our engine to rescue the wreck, so use the overhead menu map there. There's a switch ahead that leads to it. Once you found it, pull ahead of the switch, stop, reverse the switch, and roll down to the wreck, but not too close, about 20 yards ahead of it. Keep your speed low. You don't want 2 derailed engines. Alright, so I need to come to here, and then throw this switch, and then back up. Oh. We're doing it. Doing it live. Alright, so we brake. And then we go reverse. Now we should start going backward. Kristen Poor, how you doing? Some time for ads. Okay. This engine was a victim of floodwaters and debris. All of its water and coal are gone too. Luckily, it can be repaired. It will take some time. Walk alongside. Oh, right. Each hover your mouse over and hit Shift R repeatedly. Where's the... Let's turn the brake on so it's not going around everywhere. I've already forgot how to... Open up that info panel for the train. Oh, that fisheye is kind of weird. Okay. Can be coupled to and moved. It's engine solid coal, but since it doesn't, we need to rescue it. Couple to the wreck with your engine by reversing into it, making sure to keep your speed below 5 miles an hour in order to avoid damage. Okay. We'll back up. Nice and easy. Okay. The damaged engine in tow. Bring it up past a switch. Use to access this track. The sawmill lead. Okay. Might need to use more throttle to get the wreck up the hill. I'm guessing it's because that's a very slight incline. Alright. And then all the way past it. I'm guessing all the way back. Switch the camera to normal, shove past the coal and water into the camera, start chopping at the engine inside the shed. Since we aren't connected to the air on the wrecked engine, the independent brakes is best choice for reducing speed. Inside the engine. Okay, that's kind of weird and disorienting. Alright. So first things first. We are going to nice. Do I have to, like, do something to make it couple? I'm guessing it's coupled now. Did you watch Thomas the Engineer Bob the Builder? I have seen bits and pieces of them from, you know, being with my nieces and nephews, but, you know, that kind of thing. Okay, so we want to go forward. Could have turned the brakes off. You didn't watch one of them growing up? No, not really. My cartoons growing up were not like they are now. There we go. What type of shows did you watch? I watched like X-Men and stuff growing up. Gargoyles. Gargoyles was probably my favorite show. Now we're going to go in reverse now that I've thrown that switch. So a 90s kid. Yeah. I was born in '84, so a lot of my cartoons were well, a lot of those shows didn't exist. Alright, so that does turn here, that turns there. I'll go straight through. Alright. We're not to a lot of this part yet. Trains. Trains is the point of the game. No, but in seriousness, it's a tycoon game. Eventually, you get to start moving freight, passengers, there's contracts. Things like that. Hey, does that need to be all the way inside? Inside the shed. Okay, I think I might need to reverse it a little more. Let's throw the full brake on. Make sure that didn't recouple. It definitely didn't. Where's the brake? Oops. My bad. I'll get these things figured out. Your damaged engine in shed. Now that the wreck is on a repair track, let's learn more about how that works. Open the company window with I or using the icon in the upper right. Okay, so which one is that? Company window. Okay. Switch to the locations tab. A lot of stuff going on here. 70%. Clicking on any of the map pointer icons. That's cool, the whole thing lights up. Oh, it's still on the track, so I guess it counts. Bring over the text, we'll highlight those tracks, which we've done. Let's see, fuel on hand, so I have none. I have no coal. Says, let's see, note the estimate of the time to complete repairs on the engine is shown toward the bottom. Time remaining. Okay, 13 game hours. We'll just leave that as is for now. Each piece of equipment needing repair is repaired simultaneously by the crew. Repair crews are paid for the time at midnight. Wages cannot be done, no work will be done the next day. Repair parts, supplying the shop. This is going to be a bit of a logistics thing. Shop crews need supplies to get their work done. Each engine service facility has its own stock of repair parts, which are consumed as repairs are done. I have 25 tons of repair parts. You can view the repair stock in the location tab entry here. East Whittier engine already has some repair parts in storage. The boxcar behind the engine shed contains even more. Has another 15 tons. Okay. Later we'll learn how to configure. Alright. Way bills and interchanges. Waybills tell you where a freight car needs to be delivered to. Most waybills are set by your customers, and you'll be paid when the car is delivered. Such waybills cannot be changed. Waybills can be used on cars that your railroad owns to order coal, as well as an interchange is a designated track, usually a yard, that a road uses to interchange cars with another railroad. On your railroad, the yard behind your engine shed doubles as your interchange. The yard behind your shed. Ah. I'm guessing it means this. Oh, we got coal. Looks like a passenger car. A caboose. Interchange is served daily at 6 a.m. The Class 1 railroad takes delivered cars away and delivers incoming cars for your customers. If the interchange is ever full and there are more cars to be delivered, the Class 1 will return late that day. Yeah, I have no idea what it's talking about now. Much of our freight work will be for our customers, but we'll also need to keep our engines running, and fuel is a big part of that. Your coaling tower and conveyors provide coal for use by engines, and it will be up to you to order and deliver the fuel that supplies these. This is called Railroad Fuel Service Freight. You'll use cars owned by your railroad for fuel service. Your railroad owned one hopper. It's on the interchange tracks to the east. Okay, and east. Unless it means this. Full of coal and ready to be spotted on the conveyor track. Find the hopper on the track. Already been purchased. I have to load and unload. Automatic waybills enable you to set a car to be moved between. Tater, good morning. How you doing? We're playing with trains. Not well, but we're playing with them. Because, you know, we got Lasco. Okay. Open the inspector. Switch to the operations. Unload at the coal loader. And because it is full, its waybill has automatically been set to the coal loader as well. Okay. In a few days, once you've burned through the coal in this hopper, it'll be time to order more. Because you set the load destination to the interchange, and the car will automatically waybill there once it's empty. At this time, you'll move the hopper to the interchange, and the next time it's served, payment will be withdrawn and the hopper will be taken away. It'll be returned at the next service 24 hours later, full of coal again with its waybill set to the loader. You can view coal costs in the company locations panel. Interchange. $150. Okay. Because you only have one coal car, you'll be without a coal supply for a day or so, so plan carefully or buy another hopper so that your fuel supply is uninterrupted. Let's see. One last note about automatic waybills. You can manually toggle between load and unload using the cycle buttons. Copy automatic waybill assignment 2. Flip this car's waybill to the other. Okay. Hit tab to blah blah blah. I'm trying to get. Hit tab to toggle the overlay display. Aha. The color indicates the east-west position. Okay. Relative to you. If the tracks are in view, you will also see the designated tracks highlighted. Car must be partially highlighted. Must be partially on the highlighted portion in order to be considered delivered. Oh. So up here. I'm guessing. You can see your waybill information by hovering over the car itself or in the inspector's operations tab. Status incomplete. And people are like more than welcome to like help. I don't understand something, like feel free to like, you know, prod me along. So it's saying that I need to get this to that glowy bit up there in the corner. Use the overhead camera and the hover overlay to confirm the location of the coal loader track. Remember that it is on top of the loader, not on the lead track you took the coal and water from. Alright, so I need to go and grab that. Prepare to move the hopper. The coal loader track isn't easy to get to, but it won't be too bad with just one car to move. It's what's called a facing point move relative to the interchange. Alrighty then. We'll want the engine on the east side of the hopper, otherwise the engine would be trapped. Move your engine back onto the lead track. Okay, so I need to get up here. Back down here. Okay, we're going straight, and this is a turn, so this should still all be set up correctly. Yeah. Hey! How's it going? I'm doing well, how about yourself? Captain Spung. I am learning to play the game. Okay, now we reverse. Yeah, I've literally owned the game for about an hour. So I'm learning, and tips are welcome. So this is like very, very new to me. I'm going through the tutorial. Alright, so I need to come down here and I need to get on this track. Drive well, don't die. Thanks, Sammy. Alright, if I've done this correctly, I should go straight to it. And I didn't. Wait, does it want me to come all the way down here? And then get behind the car? So it wants me to approach from this side, so I'm pushing it in? We'll want the engine on the east side. Yeah, I made an oopsies. It's fine. We'll get her figured out. I'm gonna take the brake off. That'll help. Alright, so we need to come all the way down. Where is it? All the way down here. And then back in. Yeah, couple the hopper car with the front of your engine. I'm learning, I'm learning. I only pretend I know what I'm doing. Okay. Let's see, that'll probably be important when I come down through here so I don't derail. I don't know braking distance, like what's a good braking distance? Can I just coast here? Okay, so that should take me up here, and I want to be on this track. Cool. Once I understand how to play this, I willing to open it up to like community games and stuff. Thank you very much for that follow. Mistakes were made. Now it's Derail Valley. Huh? Where did I put my... Enter, how you doing, bud? I think it was Shift R, wasn't it? Ride and run. Yeah, I totally didn't just derail the train. More trains. Well, that thing flew. I made a mistake. Let's follow this train. You could do all this from first person. So, apparently 12 miles an hour is too fast. So I need to be a little faster on that. But it's still going. Wow, I damaged that bad. Oh my. 25% damage. Yeah, welcome in everybody. I'm Laz. I'm a variety streamer. Alright. Choo. Finn, how you doing, bud? I need that coal car back. Come on. Gimme. There we go. And brake. Now we go reverse. Alright, pull it back. Go to that switch. By the way, I don't see any message. There should be, like, you click the notifications thing, enter. One second, I can quickly show you where to find it. There's Steam. This bell icon, you click the bell icon, it should be right here. Okay, and I need to switch to that one, so I go over here. This needs to go forward. Break off. Okay. Okay, Inter was gifted the game this morning. Inter Productions. And he's trying to find it. So to do that, you can click the little bell icon in Steam. Alright, as long as you found it, that's what's important. I'll be here. Alright, why am I not on the train? I guess I made the mistake of standing beside it, not staying on the train. Oops. Alright. Walk between the engine... Oh. Oops. Oops. I don't see this brake line that it's talking about. Oh, it must be on the other side. Man, this fisheye is... Why can't I get through there? Oh. Click on one to dangle at the end of the air hose. Open each. Check. Let's see. Click. Oh, that's better. The front and back of the train must be closed in order to build pressure and raise specs. If you're hissing, an angle lock is open. Oh, let's disconnect it. So it's good practice to periodically inspect your train. Steam engines, tenders, freight, and passenger equipment need to be kept well oiled to avoid causing damage to the moving parts. Hover your mouse over the tracks, wheels. 99%. Now they're 100%. Hover your mouse over the wheels. A tooltip will appear showing you the oil level. This level should be kept above 50%. For more on oiling, check the wear and repair section of the employee timetable F1. There's so much to learn. So move the hopper to the destination. Oh, Rom, how you doing? This is your fault. This is your fault. Hydrate. Feel free to backseat me a little bit to kind of help get me going on here. You know, within reason. Apparently I have brakes connected or something, or not connected. I don't know anymore. I'm getting, like, such an info dump. Okay. Yep. Push the train, clear the tracks if you have any time. Okay, yep, Haram is not responsible. Look, you. Due to stream content. Did you just go copy that from Will? It's not responsible for lack of sleep, skipped meals, OCD, PC upgrades. The two hoses hanging between the loco and the car, you need to connect them. Shift click the end of the hose. Yeah, I did that. I skipped a step when I moved this over here. So, yeah, that was my bad. Alright, because at this point, I'm pretty sure it's just open that and then move the train. Stop train. Find the handbrake wheel on the hopper. Handbrake wheel. Apply. So you know your first-person camera is zoomed in. Yeah, I don't like that fisheye. Like that feels weird. Like this feels a little more natural. Yeah, that feels better. Thank you. Roscoe, Montana, how you doing? Again, I am learning. Please, thank you everybody for your patience. Open the couplers before moving your engine. Make sure you close its angle cock. Nice. My angle cock is closed. You can leave it. You can leave the angle cock on the hopper open. This allows the brake line to empty, which applies the brakes. There. So that one's open. Now that you've cut off from the hopper, return your engine to the lead track and reverse. If it's angled, you may need to see a doctor. No, it's just angled. It's up. It's looking at the ceiling. Couple your tender to the passenger car. Be sure to connect the brake line. Alright, here's my ladder. Alright, why can't I walk through there? Okay. So we're gonna go reverse. I don't know, like, how to do all these. So if you shift click on the glance, it will toggle the... Yeah. But, again, I skipped a step when I brought it over here, so that's my bad. I was like, ooh, train go burr. Alright. And then we need to go forward. Also, if you shift-click the coupler, when decoupling, then pull it away, we'll set the angle cox as well. Okay. Reverse. Iron ducts. Good day. Good day. Alright. I gotta make sure all my stuff is lined up, so that's going this way. Need that to go straight. There we go. Okay. So now if I turn the brakes off. I don't remember how to like get the there we go. I figured it out. Now, I will say that it's a lot easier moving the train from this angle, or from this angle over the first person. 9 or 0 to get the train camera. Okay. Oh, I need to slow down here. Brake! Ooh, that was close. Jumps into the front or end. Okay. So I need to shift click the dangly bits. I would suggest jumping into mine, but I'm still doing the tutorial, so. Okay. Oh, I think I have the brakes connected. Did the shift click, everything's open. Can't see that side. I like that you can stick your head out the window. The passenger coupled in the brake line full. Release the brakes. What have I done here? Why is that one still in red? Oh, because I want high pressure in that, right? Am I goofing already? Because I thought that said 0 before, but... Game's a bit slow to start off and learn, especially if you don't have much wiring knowledge already. Really good once you get into it. Once you have a few seconds running, especially with a couple of players, it's really good. I will say that I did launch the game in multiplayer mode. And I do have a Discord if people want to, like, jump in and, like, hang out. Kind of, like, coach me through things. Okay. Release the brakes, set the reverser to forward, ring the bell. Turn the bell off. You're going much too fast. Sure. Alright, let me, like, fully read this before I keep going too far. Close the throttle as you approach desired speed. If you're going too fast, follow the yard lead, past the sawmill, and the main line. Okay, so I need to go down here. Keep an eye out for the black and white W whistle signs. These are a reminder that a road crossing is ahead. So what happens if I don't blow the whistle? Because I forget. Nothing. It's just a fun... I'd jump in once you've done the tutorial, but I'm probably off to bed soonish. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Probably join you once you get freight rolling. Again, sorry, I'm still doing the tutorial. I no idea what's going on half the time. Alright, how do I know, like, let's do 50% throttle. How do I know how fast the train can actually go? Blowing the whistle is just to do the train thing. Are there maps or anything to indicate which lane I need to be on? I'm guessing that means that that one's closed and I'll have to switch that. This one looks fine. One's fine. And then I will have to figure out how to get in here. I think that's what that means. So that there was a way to, like, jump the camera. It was like Control T? Wait, so I don't have to change it? Yeah, it switches against you, but there's no penalty to running through the wrong direction. So at no point do you actually have to switch the switches? As long as you don't go too fast. Like I said, I'm still learning all this. Oh, no. Fell off my train. There we go. If that's the G16, its max speed with reverser at 100 is 15 miles an hour. So 50% throttle is not where I want to be then. IRL, you damaged the switch of mechanisms if you went through the wrong way and forced it open, but there's no damage in the game. Well, I've damaged my train. You will take damage from going through them too fast, though, if you're not going to... Oh, okay, okay. Now, I'm going to want to be on... Yeah, this track? I think. There was a spot I used to live where the train track was literally about 70 feet from my house. Okay, now I want to line up with this guy. The other switches are 15 unless track is rated for less. That is definitely things you're talking about. Alright, so I want to line up with this guy here. There. Let's full brake. Am I doing it right? So that the coach is in line with the station. One more ahead. Okay. Let's see. Control click to open this. I guess I could have been on either lane. Hover the mouse over the station agent's window. What? Hover my mouse over the station agent window. When you get multiple, it won't matter as long as there's one car on them. Hover your mouse over the station agent's window. Aha. Found it. The box is weird. Noted. There are 18 people here. Control click to open. Check the tab next to Ella. Okay, bam. Oh, and now I wait for people to get on. Okay. This tells the passenger where this coach is heading, and passengers for Ella will now begin boarding. Once you have enough passengers, whistle off and approach just over 2 miles west. Ella's at milepost 59.8. Keep it under 30. I don't think I can hit 30. Okay. So if I uncheck mark this, will they get off? Yeah. So I need to keep that checked while I'm sitting here. And because my train is slow, doesn't enforce strict speed limits, but going above the speed limit. You move the reverser towards the center, you go faster. That train hits 45-50. But I don't understand why you wouldn't want, like, isn't it 100% powered forward? See, these are things I don't understand. 100% torque. As well as cause it to derail, so it's a good idea to start it slow. Most of the main line is good for 35, except where noted. These signs don't give you much warning. You have to look ahead. One sharp curve that needs to be taken at 30. The starting heavy load needs reverser at 100. So what happens if I hit this alleged sharp corner at 31? I'll derail at 31, so I should apply a little bit of brake to slow down. There we go. Derail at 35 plus. Pull 4 is max power, closer to the middle, I think. 30% is the sweet spot, is highest speed but less power. Okay. Again, like I said, I appreciate everybody's patience. That's really not how it works on all. It kind of is. It's a complicated thing. The game is basically... in-game, it's basically how it works. So, the reverser is a power to speed slider, then. A better way of saying it. So neutral is all speed, and 100% is all power. Am I understanding that correctly? Yeah, well, in-game. I don't drive trains in real life, so... I don't mean that in a condescending way, I just... $2,932 tons, and 100 of that is my engine. But yeah, if I can, rationalize it in my brain that this is a speed to power slider, I'll get along better with it. I think I overshot. In the real world, it's to do with the valve timing, using your steam efficiently, and one result of that is differing available power and speed difference. Higher speed and less power. Why am I not? Where's the, Alright, how do I get the highlight again? Oh, I overshot bad. I didn't realize this was the building I was aiming for. Whoopsies. I thought I was going to the big one. There are a few that are only one track for passenger stations. Okay. So can you like build more tracks or anything like that? Like, say for instance, you're like, I'm gonna cut this off and just go straight across here. Probably not. The line will get longer. I got $19. Let's see. Tell you when you're close to this station. Yeah, because I can't see that in the top-down view. Not in vanilla, but there's quite a lot of odds. Nice. Even then, line will get you longer, but you can't change the tracks without mods. Even then, don't change main track, just add to it. Okay. Leave Ella check when checks. It will automatically unchecked when they've all disembarked. Next. Once the passengers have disembarked, you'll be paid for their fares, about $1 each. Message will announce this. If you miss it, you can hit tilde. Open up the console. Or click this button. Okay, you can type here to send messages and multiplayer, but the console is also accessible via the buttons in top right. Passenger service isn't particularly profitable, especially for short distances like this, but longer distance fares pay better. Plus, providing daily passenger service will increase your railroad's reputation, which leads to other benefits. If you want work that pays well, you'll want to run freight. While we let the passengers load at Ella, let's consider two types of freight customers. Ella House Track is compulsory freight service. As part of your railroad's basic presence in the town, it passes through and serves customers in the area that don't have their own siding. Over the next few days, you'll begin to receive such cars for the Ella and Whittier House tracks, other examples for freight houses and team tracks. Ella Farm Supply is an example of contract freight services, which is how most customers operate. Contracts are available at different tiers. Higher tiers bring more traffic, and at the upper tiers, rewards. Cars for these types of freights are owned by other railroads. Their waybills are assigned automatically and cannot be changed. Note that cars delivered in poor condition pay less. Open the company window with I, and change the locations tab. Already here. Okay. Find the Ella House track Listed under Ella Station. Okay. Need to come over here. Do not take the contract. Why? But if it's part of the tutorial, I'm probably gonna do it. But it says save the sawmill one for later. You wait until after your first day you get a rep boost, then you can take it at level 3. Yep, no idea what any of that means. Don't know how to see my reputation. Anything. Click on the location. I can just zoom to these. Contract available. None. Click Railroad tab. I have no reputation. Okay, which of these kinds look appealing? Some customers have track layouts. Make it more difficult. I mean, that one looks like it's a pull in, grab what you need, and back out. But save once you learned about captive service cars. Take 2 or 3 contracts. For each customer, click the establish. So you're saying I should just pass the day? Remember, I'm not looking to min-max anything at this time. I'm looking to let's see. Contract changes occur at midnight, so you can change your mind freely until then. You can take as many or as few contracts as you like, but keep in mind there's a penalty for lowering or terminating a contract, particularly if you've recently established it. Tiers that are available to you depend on your past performance for that customer as well as your railroad's reputation. Next, let's get our passengers back to here. Before you return, you'll want to run around, moving the engine from one end of the train to the other using a passing track. What? Pull past the first switch. You don't have to run the engine around, but you should load the passenger car. Oops. So basically I just need to drive in reverse. I just say I'm going back here. Find a little ticket window. And then just off I go. Good morning, Terran Core. How you doing? So this is weird. And I know I don't typically listen to a bunch of random music while playing games. I tend to use the in-game audio, but the game has no music, so here we are. There is no benefit to moving the engine around. Also, there's a car you can buy. Bonus to ticket prices, but it's required to be on the end of the train. The caboose. Observation car. Try not to go above 30. Half the capacity, but ticket bonus start to add up eventually. And Interproductions may be joining a little later. This angle makes it look like the train wants to tip over. I'm just going to... Here. Yeah, that's not mine. So there's no in-game benefit to, like, moving the train here? Because I'd still have to drive in reverse, wouldn't I? It'd just be pulling power versus pushing power. Yeah, I expect to make a lot of mistakes or whatnot while going through this. This aesthetic. Resize this. Oh, I guess this is as small as I can make it. Make your station stop and cut off from the coach. Alright, we'll get to that in a minute. Well, if I get to a 0.5 grade, I'm going to get stuck. I don't know how the grade systems work. Like, is that like a 45-degree angle? Like, what is a 0.5 grade? How much incline is that? Yeah, I know it's the angle of the track. I don't know how much of the incline that is. See, I know some things. 1 in 200. Right, does that not? Okay, yeah, they're disembarking. 0.5 grade. 1 in 200. Like, I know... no, just Control T. For instance, this incline, because there's 3 different heights here, I don't know what the difference in these incline values are. That's what I'm getting at. It's like, it looks relatively flat, but you have to... Oh, you have to hold it? Oh my god. Alright, so a 0.5 grade is just degrees then. Alright, pull ahead to the water tower, top off your water. Can I decouple cars from the menu here? Degrees is for the curve. Matters but won't affect. Can't. Right. So I need to do this. Alright. Pull ahead to the water tower. And my dude back down here. There's the water tower. Oh. I understand. Okay, how do I get over there? So I need to be on this side of the track. I need to come all the way up here. What? Am I understanding that correctly? It wants me to come all the way up here, switch lanes, come all the way back down this lane here to here, and then pull forward. Is that what this is telling me to do? Is your return? Make sure your station. Move your station stop off. We'll leave it here at the station for tomorrow morning. Alright, but in order to get to this track, I have to go way up there, switch, and then come back down. Okay. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Again, I appreciate everybody's patience and watching me struggle through learning all this. Because I need to come all the way up here. Yeah. Alright, should be able to coast the rest of the way. I'll probably still need to apply the brake. I feel like Inter's gonna understand a lot of this stuff better than me. Inter really loves trains. Also, I managed to derail the train during the tutorial. He's going to really love this game? I hope so. It was on his wish list, I was playing, and he's like, oh, I don't have the game. And then I clicked some buttons, and then he had the game. So. Yep. It's like, train game? Inter? No. More trains. Alright, that should be straight through. Alright, I need to get past this switch. Train game that Inter doesn't have? Ooh, can't have that, right? Alright, so if I understand you correctly, I should be able to blow through that and not have to change anything. And now we're gonna go forward a bit. Gonna pull up over here. I gotta take the brakes off, otherwise I won't move. Not so aggressive with the speed, so part of your rating is condition on cruise, so low condition is hard on the rating as well as derails are bad. Yeah. All things I need to be mindful of. Takes 5 days for derail to fall off your record. Alright. Now it said it didn't have to be perfect, but... We will top up some water. What I should have done is just backed up with the rail car, or the passenger car. I should have just backed up, filled my water, pulled it back ahead, dropped it off. That would have been the smart thing. Okay. Open the company's window. I believe that was I. Not sure if this is in the tutorial, but you need to oil the cars. Yes. That was in the tutorial. And it was oil the tires. Wheels. There we go. I said to keep them above 50%, so. There we go. Okay, then we go to settings, time, click the sleep button. It is now 6 a.m. Yay, I have reputation. Operation safety. Oh no. I don't have safety. Select time pass during which customers and returns to toll away the hours, though your trains won't move any faster during this time. Save notification has been served. Proceed to the interchange. That's the yard just behind the engine shed. Okay. So it's telling me to go where? What cars have arrived? Oh, not where I am. Down here. You can force the interchange to service earlier and get a bonus for delivering faster. I don't know what that means. Like, just the whole sleep thing. Was I? Yep. Yep. Yeah, sleep will jump to 600. Yeah, wait. Covered that. Oh, there's some options. Can't proceed in the tutorial until the interchange delivers cars. It just says shortly after. Should I just wait an hour? Okay, there's still nothing here. This is what I'm confused about. No, I didn't take any contracts. You told me not to take any contracts. I'm confused. So I should have taken contracts yesterday before sleeping, and then they would show up here to be delivered today. Am I understanding that correctly now? Like I said, I make mistakes. Alright. Sorry, I got confused when you said don't take any contracts. Since we skipped them, we might be able to take them at level 3, which pays better than 1. Yeah, I still have no idea what I'm doing, though. So if I go to the sawmill, and then just stuff shows up here, so I just have to come down here. Alright, so then I have to skip the day again? So take all the contracts? Alright, well, I'm guessing I need to skip time again. Don't skip the day, do passenger, then skip if you're going to. Also run the log wagons up. This is all birds. Yeah. In Discord. I will jump in my Discord.
Hey, Lazarus.
Hello. Sorry,
So, next...
This is just a lot of information all at once, etc., etc.
Yeah, I totally get it. I was lost when I started playing, and it took a while to understand what was going on.
So, while trying to understand, do this, I don't understand, help! Alright, so you're saying that I should grab passengers, or
So the passengers have to get run once a day, and that covers your daily minimum. It has to visit every single station you have access to on the little checkbox list every day, once.
Okay, and how do I see my checkbox again?
You can just right click on the passenger car.
Inspect. So I have
to passenger tab. So you have to visit those two stations, and you'll gain more stations as you extend the track.
Okay.
And then as you extend the track, you're taking people further, so they're worth more the longer they go.
Alright, so I want to say load up this one. And I can just slam into the back of this, yeah?
Yeah, you can push it from behind.
Yep.
So the log cars I'm talking about, they're back at the sawmill.
Which is down here at Connolly.
No, it's between East Whittier and Whittier itself. It's a little north. Right. It's where the mile marker 57 is on the map.
Oh.
So that'll be your first test in actually setting the trains up, because you have to tell them where to load and where to unload.
Okay, so I should do the passenger run first.
It doesn't matter the order. The log cars have to load, so they have to get pushed up Connolly and into the siding, and then you can just leave them there. So what you could do, if you run passenger, leave the passenger car when it gets back to Whittier.
Yep.
You grab the log cars, run them up the hill, and then you can set their information and sleep, and they should be ready. And then
Alright.
you got to bring them back down and push them back into here.
Alright, well, we'll do one thing at a time here. We'll start with these passengers. Have to brake on again.
I'm still waiting for my train to repressurize. I accidentally left the train brake on with 50 cars, and then I disconnected half of them.
Nice.
Yeah, we're at about 40% repressurized.
AI road, AI yard.
In this case, you'd want AI road, and it will do all the driving like a normal train would. Yarding is if you needed to move the cars ahead, 2 car lengths, 5 car lengths, 10, whatever it is. Which works great on a hump yard, because you can just push them ahead 2 cars, drop the 2 cars off, let them roll downhill and sort.
I don't know what a hump yard is.
It's a gravity. It's basically a bunch of sidings, and you end up sorting the cars, and you use gravity to
What's a
start
siding?
them at. It's like 6 or 7 tracks next to each other.
Okay.
So what you're doing is you can set this to be.
Oh, one second. I'm not going to be able to hear you in a sec. Sound effect playing. Oh, hey. Tater, how you doing?
Oh no, Tater Shovel's here.
Well, he's been here, but it's, the first time he speaks, it plays a sound effect. So I knew that was gonna play, so. I knew this time. Work lurking? No worries.
Basically what it is, you can set the difficulty higher in this game. Right now it's set to block by destination, so it'll give you all of them blocked correctly together. So anything going to the same location is actually connected to each other, unless it runs out of room to spawn it on the line. You can up the difficulty by adding more and more shuffling, so it'll make it worse, and it'll take you longer to unsort or to resort everything, which is fun.
So is this 30-kilometer-an-hour corner like a hard 30?
It's like a 35 max, and it's kind of a little bit less. I'm pushing, I don't know, what is it, 2,800 tons through it right now at 8 miles an hour. So I'd take it at 30, but I don't think I can get that fast.
Oh, it's more of a wondering, should I slow down?
That one you can probably cruise through it at 33 before you might have any issues.
I was going like 36 or 37, so.
That one might be pushing it just a little bit. And it's between the two 30 signs. Anything before that isn't important. And coming out of the Whittier station, that one's got an unmarked like 35.
Gotcha. Oh, I appreciate you taking the time to help me learn this.
Yeah, no problem.
Learning a complex game is difficult. I mean, it's probably not as complex as it first seems, but
It is difficult. It gets easier the longer you kind of sit with it and
yeah.
figure out the little nuances and stuff.
I did it again.
Yep. So if you have Ella Station checked and you have the engine running in AI road mode, it'll actually automatically stop at the station.
So I should, like, should I get used to using the AI mode more, or?
I mean, I run my passenger in the AI mode because I'll end up with multiple passenger trains eventually,
Mm-hmm.
and I can't be bothered to watch them when I have 300 some cars of freight that I have to manually do because you can't really run them in AI mode too easily.
Okay.
And while I'm shifting all of my freight around, I don't have
So,
time to watch the
and
trains.
you said it's AI road?
You want AI road? AI yarding is more moving stuff short distances
Alright.
and freight.
So if I'm hands-free, this will go to Ella Station and stop.
Yep, you can increase the speed as much as you want. It'll limit it to the track.
AI is going to do a much better job at this than I will. I wait for everyone to unload.
So there's one setting I'd recommend changing. If you go in, press I, then go to settings, and then features. At the bottom, there's something called minimum stop duration. Crank it all the way to the left.
1 minute.
Yeah, you don't need them sitting there for 10 minutes.
Fair.
It goes all the way up to 30 minutes. I'm not sure why you'd want a train to sit somewhere for 30 minutes, but you can.
Alright, where's the ticket window here? 25 passenger. Alright, so now we're gonna load these guys. No. Tap. You have to load the passengers. That seems like a small oopsies.
Yeah, if you don't have the station or any stations checked, it just leaves in whatever direction you told it to go.
Well, no, I had the depot selected.
Then it should have filled and then left.
Come on. You'd be like zoomed way in on it. I get you.
That's why I said earlier that the hitbox is screwy.
Alright, no passengers. Why is he going forward? No.
Because you have the little slider tick forward, you can just, yep.
Wait, where would that go?
To the end of the track.
And then it would just sit there and do nothing?
No, you're missing a bridge. It would stop at the bridge site. Right by that 30 sign up ahead.
Yeah. Okay.
So under milestones in your company window, you'll actually pay for the parts in 3 stages to build the bridge.
I don't want to deal with that yet.
Basically, it sends you a grouping of cars, and all you have to do is just deliver them up there, set the parking brake, and back away. And they'll sit there for about 8 hours.
Gotcha.
And as soon as they're done, if you time it right, you can actually summon the next cars to show up 30 minutes after, and then you can go pick them up and bring them up there and swap them out.
It sounds beyond the scope of things I want to deal with at the moment.
Basically, it's like delivering freight. You push them up there, and you leave them, and then you bring their replacements in whenever you run the interchange. And you can choose the speed by summoning the interchange early.
Mm-hmm. It's like there's this whistle, that whistle, and then hold B and then move the mouse and it whistles again. But I mean, it's fun. We actually have a length of track in the neighboring town, like, because all the trains are decommissioned, so we have a little, like an old tourist spot for the train. Anyway, so it's engine and a car. I don't remember what the car is off the top of my head. On like a, I don't know, maybe 100-foot length of track. Not very much, and it just sits there. Does this game have first-person view? Yes, it does. We can do this. These are the stories of Lasco. But, I don't know, I'm weird and I prefer to view it from third person. Nice a leisurely view of the land. At least doing this, I can, like, remember to drink my coffee. Train rides are nice. I'm trying to remember if I've ever been on a train or not. I don't think I have. Alright. That was, no, they got rid of all the trains in my area when I was probably like 6, 7 years old.
I'm lucky enough they have a railroad museum in town that they still run a train on, and they
Okay.
do Halloween themed stuff through it too.
Nice. Small town near me called Heber has a train called the Heber Creeper. Nice. Yeah. I'm not gonna say we have like a big train museum, but we have a building, you know, kind of looks like this, and then we have a look like the track in front of it, and that's where the train sits. So, it's my preferred way of long travel. Yeah, I don't have that option where I am. They did away with almost every train in like actual like service in Nova Scotia. They have one that goes in and out of Halifax, but that's it. To my knowledge. To my knowledge. Alright. Now I'm gonna want to set this to manual. Then I need to decouple the train and then head over. Not over, back. I need to head back. Yay, $27. Woo, go me. Alright. Yep. Stuck on the train again. I forgot to hook up the brakes again.
You don't honestly need it if you're using the independent brake. It's good up to a certain number of cars.
Mm-hmm.
I just stopped, 2,500 tons with it. It just took a long time.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Also, check the box for Ella Station. It'll in the passenger tab. It will start loading that car, so when new guys spawn, it'll load those too.
Okay.
And you'll end up with a full car without having to move it.
Gotcha. And if I don't finish it today, they'll just stay there?
Yeah, so there's a chance they disappear, but it's unlikely that they'll disappear. But they can.
Alright, I need faster than this.
They won't respawn unless you do, like, check the box, so.
Alright. So I should be able to take this all the way down. Get me over here. Crash it. I'm guessing you're someone to tell you how to get good. They offered. I didn't ask. And I have crashed a train. I have derailed a train.
I didn't make it before the derail happened, so I wasn't able to help him.
Oh, no, that was just me learning the throttle controls, and I slammed into the coal wagon at like 20 miles an hour.
Yeah, I don't recommend doing that.
Yeah, it wasn't intentional. So now I need to grab all of these wagons. Welcome back, Inter. We're hanging out in the Discord. So what's the game about? Trains. Game is about trains. I mean, obviously. I have moved passengers around. I'm now going to try to figure out how these log wagons work. Yeah, there's... Oh my god, there's so much. Alright. We're winging it from here on out. Alright, so we turn the brake off. As you can see, over here I've got my train controls. Nope, go the other way. We are in Discord. And then Haram's gonna walk me through the mess I'm about to make.
As soon as I come back from ads. Funny, I'm actually doing the exact same thing right now.
Except with better stuff.
No, exact same cars, just a bigger engine.
That's what I'm saying, with better stuff.
Yeah, I'm already halfway up the hill. I have to go collect from the end of the line and bring them all back down.
All right.
So I'm gonna be bringing down a ton of weight.
I have connected to all of these log cars.
8. So if you hit tab,
No
it
building
brings up all
tracks.
the tags for him.
Just one sec. There are goals to do, and part of it is like getting extra tracks. You don't build them directly, you unlock them, I guess.
So the extension from Whittier to Silva is you pay money and the whole thing unlocks. From Ella to Bryson, you have to build the bridge, which means delivering 3 stages of cargo to the bridge site. And that's kind of building the bridges and stuff, that's kind of how you keep progressing.
So now I need to haul all of this out and head over to Connolly, correct?
Yes, specifically Connolly L2.
And I have no brakes attached.
You're gonna want them.
Am I?
Technically, you're going up, so no.
But it's something I should probably get in the habit of doing.
Yeah, especially if you're gonna bring them down. If you bring them down without brakes, it gets a little dicey sometimes.
Okay, so I just had to connect that one. Right.
Yeah, it's just the one.
so we want to go in reverse. I noticed that there's like a simplified controls as well. And that's just forward, back.
Yep, and it applies brakes as needed.
Oh, we can't do that now. Alright. Need to
It
get...
wouldn't be authentic.
Right? Oh, no. I do want this one. I still have a lot to learn.
So one thing that I've kind of uncovered is it's best practice if you go through a signal, make sure it's set back to normal. Because 9 times out of 10 you won't have a problem if you hit a signal at normal. But if your signals are all starting to get mixed, like normal, reversed, you start trying to guess where things are and you can get stuck in the wrong spot.
I don't know. I just look at the track itself. Yeah, again, I don't know what I'm doing. I only pretend. Okay, so I need to go... That's the wrong one. So where my brake is at 90. To actually brake, I just boost that to 0? Or not to 0,
So you
but...
don't want to slam it all the way to the right. You want to just slowly apply it, because
Yeah, okay.
the more you apply, the longer it takes to take it off. Because that applies across every car.
Yeah. Alright,
For
so now...
lighter loads, that's my... oh shit brake, basically. Oh dear god.
Okay, I need...
I screwed up.
that one set.
So, Lazarus,
Yeah.
the first time I ran my interchange, I had 65 cars that showed up. I apparently just reran the interchange. I have another 110 that just showed up.
Nice. Excuse me.
Took me an hour to get rid of a third of the cars. I'll see you in 6 days.
Alright. I'll be here. Yeah, I do have a second train. If you wanted to jump in and break it. I mean, figure out how to use it. It's got a nice little tutorial-y section. But Inter's smarter than me, so he'll probably figure it out faster. Alright, now if I have set that correctly, that should go to the left here. Excellent. Alright, and I am headed down here somewhere.
It's the spur that goes to the left, not to the end of the line. So the reason we send it to L2 is it's 8 cars long, which is exactly what you have, and it's perfect.
Alright. So, how do I...
So all the signals are already preset going up to L2, except for the branch that sends you away from the end of the line into it.
Control click. No, not unload. Load. I'm trying to remember the buttons.
Yep, so
Yes.
you gotta load L2,
Yep.
and then you can click the copy to coupled sign, and that'll do all of them at once.
Copy auto at 2 coupled. Copy to 7 others. Okay.
Yep, and then they all update their tags, and the only thing you'll have to do is do it again when you unlock, or when your contract kicks over at midnight, for
Okay.
bringing it down to the sawmill.
That's a bit of an incline. More
Well, you
power.
technically don't have the contract for it yet, so it won't let you.
I don't have the contract for what?
The sawmill. That's why it won't let you select the sawmill as their destination.
Oh. Oh, because the whole idea was just to move them up here and then...
So these ones are your cars. Yeah, you have to move them up here. They take time to load, and Connolly Creek takes time to produce the logs.
So
specifically, it runs up to 12 cars a day out of that spur, which means that's a load and a half a day. And then, L1 runs 12 cars a day, but you can only fit 5 in there. L3 runs the same, but you can only fit 7. So you kind of have to make it work.
Gotcha. A little bit of a trek up here.
Yeah, it's about the same as going to Ella. It's pretty far. And it's all uphill, so keep that in mind. If you do start going backwards, you're going to go all the way down the hill if you don't have enough power.
Okay.
So if you do start sliding backwards at any point, like, you can't stop, like, get going up, just put your train brake on and just sit. Because you'll have to go and get another engine to push you if you can't move the weight.
Gotcha. Yeah, this is 1.1% 5 degree. So what's the percentage?
So the percent is your grade percent. So you said it was what percent?
It's at 0.8 now.
So you're limited at 0.75. You're limited to approximately 667 tons.
Okay, how do you see that?
I did the math. And I've got a spreadsheet for it.
Okay, but how do you get the information with which to do that?
So, tractive effort in pounds, which is on the purchasing store. So you do Shift T should bring up your purchasing window.
Atlantic Automotive Works. Empty weight, capacity, curve radius.
So if you look at the G16...
Yep.
Give me 1 second, I gotta switch.
260. Oh, I'm not even close. Yeah, so how do I know which one's L2?
You eventually kind of figure it out.
Okay, this one.
So on the map, that is L2, right there, where your camera's pointing.
Yeah,
So you need to change the switch on the main line right ahead of it.
Yep. Alright, we will... Okay. That... Oh, not that one. This one. Derp.
Yeah, so the one next to it in L2 is Pulpwood 2, and you'll need that when you go to Silva. Because you'll have to bring cars up here for Pulpwood and bring them down to Silva, which is where the G16 really struggles. Getting to Silva has an incline,
Sure.
which makes you weight limited.
What's to stop me from just buying a big train and just using the big engine to move everything? I suppose you'd probably want to start like buying like multiple trains, moving multiple product.
Your limit is basically what you can control. So if you can handle 20 trains by yourself, go ahead. But if not, then yeah. So back to the formula. In there, it tells you the tractive effort is for the G16 is 16,000 pounds.
Okay.
16,000 pounds is 20 times the grade percent, and then you add the rolling stock resistance.
Hello, Tarsus. How you doing?
And you're not really given rolling stock resistance, so I think you just kind of skip that step.
Gotcha. This sounds like math that I don't want to do.
Basically you're multiplying the tractive effort by 20 and then by whatever the grade percent is. So if it's
Gotcha.
1, that's what you're at.
Gotcha. I'll just do what I do in Factorio, and I just plug things in until it works. How do you do? I'm doing alright. I am learning the game. And Haram is here with me to help kind of guide me along. Is it okay to drop tips? 100%. But, full disclosure, I've owned the game for about 3 hours. Okay. It says that I've played for 5 hours? That's not right. That's not right at all. That is wrong. I literally bought the game 3 hours ago.
Time moves differently in Railroader. You're gonna get used to that.
No, it's from the Steam overlay. Open up the Steam overlay, it says I've played 4.8 hours. That is wrong. There yet?
When I check your profile, it says 2.7.
Yeah, like I said, it's... that the information that's displayed for me is wrong. When you zoom max into the map, you can see small triangles at the switches. If you click them, you can change without flying over the map. Amazing. I did not know that. And
Yeah, that's a new feature they added recently.
So when I say I'm new to the game, I mean I am incredibly new. I have no idea what I'm doing. I did like 90% of the tutorial, and now I'm just winging it. Oh, I'm at 2.8 tons of coal. I wish you all the possible fun with this game. I will definitely be playing it today, most likely tomorrow as well. A lot of times throughout the week, I play with another gentleman by the name of Dr. Doof. And I kind of do like split games where I play a little bit in the mornings, and then when he jumps on, we switch off to something co-op. 1.9%. Doctor. A gent with some variety of gaming, so to speak. Yeah, let's, wow. Let's try doing that correctly. There we go. You know what? And then there's this guy. Kerbal Space Program.
So the good news is you're currently limited to a 4% grade based on your current train weight.
Sure.
Which is great, because the nearest 4% is at the other end of the map.
Alright, so there's no station or anything here. It's just...
So you just kind of push them into the end.
Okay. Yeah,
then you gotta make sure you stop early, because there's a bumper at the end. If you hit that, it'll damage the car at the end, and then you could damage the others as well.
Gotcha. Too well known figure at playing. Yeah. Fun fact, Inter is the proud owner of this game as well.
So what you're telling me is we're summoning Inter?
What? I've been trying. Yeah. Yep. Full throttle. Go, go, go. I was rolling back. Look at that. Alright. Now I need to...
Make sure to set a handbrake at least one.
set the handbrake. You're visiting the lumberjacks right now? Yep.
They informed him he needs to work on his wood chopping skills.
Oh. Okay. So now that I have dropped these off, and they should start loading.
Yes, eventually.
Eventually. Alright, now I need to head back to that other place. Yeah, I made a goof when I didn't take the contracts correctly, and then I skipped a day, and, you know, mistakes were made. Let's see, so
Well, you skipped a day and now you're on level 3, so it'll consume the 8 cars a day much easier.
It's got a bunch of logs on it already.
Yeah, they're not a whole log, it's just a visual representation saying there's greater than 0 logs, but not greater than 1.
I see. Weird, just noticed I had been sent to another stream. If you were watching Inter, then I don't have my brakes on, and I'm just coasting backward. That's probably a bad idea.
Track speed limit's like 25, you're good.
Sent to another stream. Well, it wasn't by me.
So, fully loaded, the max log cards you can get out of here is 20 at a time, based on just spacing.
Mm-hmm.
And that fully loads with my 100... Oh, so I'll just drop the 100 tons. It's 761 tons. That's the 20 fully loaded log cars coming down the hill.
Oh, jeez. Alright, we're up to 33 miles an hour, coasting downhill. 34. Let's just probably slow down. Apply some brake, I guess. I don't know. Apply 20% brake. There he is.
Lies.
Good day.
Welcome to the party.
I did the first little bit of the tutorial.
Yeah, I figured you'd probably go through it faster than I would.
Well, I know how to operate the locomotive now, how to couple, decouple.
Yeah, see, that took
And
me like 2 hours. But also doing it on stream, so, you know, trying to converse.
Yeah, he kept getting heckled by the people in chat. I don't know who was doing it, but it wasn't me.
I don't know, some Haram guy.
But yeah, the game is full of hotkeys.
Yes, but most of the stuff is clickable. But there's some.
I mean,
there are a few things where you have to like control click or press this, press that.
you're going to want to slow down. You're at 30.
Yeah.
That next corner's at 25.
Let's hard brake. All right. All right. See, that's what I'm saying. I get easily distracted.
I'm coming down the hill with, like, almost 900 tons. I threw it in AI road mode just to ensure I didn't overspeed, because I don't have the time or patience to reload 20 cars.
Yes. Feel bothered by that? I'll better go. No. That's not what I'm saying at all.
Oh no, it's worse. I've managed to move 40 cars and push them up the line a bit.
Voice
I now
off sounded likely. Oh, don't mind the other voices. They just say and do things.
Goedenavond.
Yep.
Bless you. We do mostly English here. And the rest of it's bad English. What is
Yeah,
this song?
But Tarsus is German.
Oh, nice. Guten Abend Inter. If it's bad English, I'm in. Yeah. Let's apply a little bit of brake here. That's what I can do best. Now you'll fit in. Alright, so because I'm using the free version of Pretzel Rocks, I only have access to one channel. And I've been running the chiptune soundtrack, and I'd been avoiding logging out because of it. And when I opened it this morning, it had me logged out. So now it's just whatever is playing, like from the surprise me random list, and it's just all over the place. So I'm tempted to just, you know, say the hell with it, buy the subscription and pick the songs I like. Alright. Alright, I'm supposed to be going back here. I've run out of coasting power. Oh, I don't need that. Yeah, Enter, feel free to jump in the game and figure out what's going on. I got $5,043 and a hope and a prayer.
Funny, you actually have more money in this game than I do.
Yeah, but they start you with 5,000, so.
I spent it.
Okay.
I don't know how it's
Quit.
going to work.
Discard. Multiplayer. Join. Did you host a multiplayer?
I did. I've been in multiplayer the entire stream.
Do you know what your company name is?
The company name or
Search for LAZ.
yeah, it's company name's
You can
Lasco, but I called it Great Memory Injured, considering I am not a frequent guest.
It's not on the list? Question mark.
Well, I think I
You
just
gotta
called it
search for
Lazar Gaming.
There are only 17 railroads, and I don't see anything with LAS in it. Is it region dependent on the Steam region?
It shouldn't be. You should just be able to go to multiplayer and then search for Ellie's. Oh, it's really picky. You might have to type the entire thing exactly as he put it.
Lazar Space Gaming is how I typed it.
I see 17 games, and you're not one of them.
I can close it, open it. I'm sure there was a button here somewhere. Now I learned everything about Ryzen CPU. I know nothing. New employees can connect without a password. New employees will be granted passenger. Bit. Reporting mark. Alright, this is all the information I have on my end.
No, you have to. When you host it, you put in a public game name,
Yeah, and it
and
was
that exact name is what has to be searched. It's not. It's not a fuzzy search. It's an exact search.
oh, okay.
There you go.
You found it?
This is what I see.
Interesting. And if you at the very top type LAZ and refresh. No railroads with exact reporting mark. Try all capitals.
Nope.
I don't understand.
There are now 18 people playing.
I can save and exit, redo it, and see if that makes a difference. Maybe there's a setting I missed.
There's no...
Okay, so shut down server. Save your multiplayer host. Lasco. Yeah, public game name. Lazar Gaming.
Yeah, okay, I see that.
My player name. Start server.
Now I see you.
Alright, that was weird then.
It unfortunately is very, very picky on these things.
Oh my god. Enter. Alright, one second. I'm stuck on the train. Yeah. Hello. Wait, we're twinsies.
Yep.
Oh, I cannot
Nobody
do
changed their
anything.
settings.
Alright, so now I have to come in here, go settings, multiplayer. How do I...
Set him to Train Master, I believe is what it is.
Alright, train crew, none. You have been promoted. Wait. I'm not on the train.
You only need to have to select it.
Yep.
Oh. Alright, so,
Where can I see the water and coal that the train has?
you...
Oh, I see it with hovering over. Okay.
Yeah, I was working on that when, things happened, so... Well, let's oil my... So, is oil a finite resource, or is that something that we
No,
have
it's infinitely generated in your hands that you apply to the train. So, I just lost my train.
Oops.
No, I have like
I
a
can
couple
I can
thousand
sit with
tons.
Inter.
I have a couple thousand tons I pushed up the line, and then I went back and moved logs,
Oh no,
because
I've been holding the...
it's gone.
And then afterward, if you want to reverse the train a little bit,
Sure.
and then we'll top some water up. So if you would like to align the train so that that water hatch... We got blind leading blind here. Why is it not boring?
It's really picky. You gotta back it up just a little more. You really want to if you slam the reverser all the way to one side and then you just flutter the throttle instead of trying to flutter the reverser, it's easier.
Yeah, but that's not how you do it in real life.
True, but it works better in this game.
Yeah. But you use the Jason bars, your how do you say, the gearbox rather than your throttle.
I just know that train go woo woo. Let me stow that. Alright, so the next thing at this point is tell me about it, what can you do? No, Matt, how you doing? Nope, that's milestones. Where do I see my contracts?
Locations.
So where I'm at now. Alright, so
Yep.
we can't do anything more except passenger runs today. Actually, tell me in a sec, I'm gonna grab Sanders. Yeah, I've got a second train here. With no coal or water.
Yeah, you're gonna have to drag that over to the coal and water because or hand push it.
And push it.
So if you stand, so kind of like re-railing things. If you stand
Oh.
in line with the track, you can push things by hand.
Oh.
I think it's limited to one car at a time.
So I
Or
just...
difficult. I mean, you should probably have checked if the brakes were running or not,
Nah, I don't look at things. Alright, how do I select this train again? Right click, select,
Control click.
roll click.
Yeah, the brakes are slammed all the way on.
Alright, so we take the brakes off. And then shift R. Nope, shift R. Oh my. Well, it's interesting that you can do this. I hope Inter's not in the way.
Nah.
Just reversing. Getting close. So apparently there's like some dispatcher role or something that you can do in this.
Yes, so eventually you can get automated signals, and then you have to check a box in the building, turn on the CCTV, or sorry,
Gotcha.
the CTC
If
cable.
you want to keep back
Yeah,
enough
and
to
then
grab the train, we can get this one fueled and watered, and then we can both pretend to do things tomorrow.
I would personally recommend putting the G16 on freight and the 10-wheeler on passengers. It runs faster and has but has less power.
I didn't even realize that these were different trains.
Yeah, you start with a G16 and then the 10-wheeler.
Gotcha.
The G16 and the T17.
And it is... Well, so yeah. That should be easy enough. Look at us, we're doing stuff. Oh god, this train's different. Ow. Oh, the brakes aren't even inflated on this one. How do I select view of mine? Whatever. Okay, handbrake is on.
Don't put your handbrake on.
No, I was looking at the coal load. Sorry.
Probably turn the train brake off too.
It is off. It's at 0.
It's on?
I'm
No,
at.
that means it's all the way on.
Yeah, 90, it's off.
Oh, my bad.
Left is off.
My bad. Sorry.
It will make a difference.
All right, I need to go more
But-
forward.
Somebody has a brake on.
There's some of his independent on.
Oh, it had been bumped to 1%. So my train brake is 90. That's what I needed on.
Yeah,
That means
that's
there's 90 pressure remaining.
90 brake pressure.
Okay, almost there. Get ready to stop. And stop. Close enough. It's not close enough.
Forward, backwards.
Forward. Okay, right there. There we go, it's filling.
So as a prerequisite for one of the mods I'm running, it adds detailed information and displays some of the more useless information on some things you can hover your mouse over. So all next to the lines, there's the telegraph poles. I can highlight them, and it's like, this is a telegraph pole, and then it has emojis afterwards. And then it tells me the exact ID number of said telegraph pole.
Alrighty then.
Because that's the most important information I could have, right?
Well, it probably adds a ton of useful information and just stick that in just to annoy you.
Yeah, it's got its
it's
exact coordinates too.
Easter eggs.
I was gonna say it's probably like 90% useful and, 10% useless. This is when somebody... Yay, important if you want to tag search... Correct poll. Yeah? Oh, the ID of the poll. Yeah? No, that's a fair point.
At least we don't have to hand shuffle.
Right? Excuse me.
The other game I like, but you can build your tracks yourself as well, is Railroads Online.
Okay, yeah. That was
And
another...
there you have to hand shuffle.
That one was another one I was considering, but somebody has been harassing me to play this game. I need to go forward some, please.
Are you done with water?
Yes. Hatch is closed. I need coal now. Alright, we're good. Now we fill up coal. Well, I guess at this point I can decouple our trains. Oop. Decoupled.
So what are we gonna do now?
If you want to move freight, I will move passengers. But I think I'm gonna have to skip to the next day to actually get all the freight items to show up.
But you had passengers today, right?
Yeah.
So let's just do passenger run with both of us. Just one train.
Okay. If you want. I kind of want to try this new train and see how it is. So I'll need you to move. Well, one of these trains needs to get moved anyway.
Where do you want me to park it? Can only go forward
Yeah.
because you're behind me.
Yeah, I can.
Park it where the derail was.
Well, I can go in reverse. So I'll back straight up.
You go back into that one.
Well, that's not exactly where I... Come on, go to 0. What do you do in this game? Drive trains. I know that's like a really cop-out answer, but I don't really know how to answer it in its entirety.
Where are you going?
I was backing up. Because if you have to do freight, you need to be on the lane to my left. So we need to throw that switch, and then you can just back straight up.
Where are the passengers then?
Forward. Passengers are forward. They're at the next town,
okay.
town thing.
So we don't need to have it off the main track. I will still put it off the main track because I don't trust myself.
Set locomotive on manual when all your present. Skip 1 hour. Be more boarding, so better fare. I left my train car up here. So it's a Control T. Close enough.
So either I have a mod that changes it, or they fixed it in the game. Passengers continuously generate now.
What do you mean? Oh, I've got 30. I have
300 people waiting at Ella for me.
No alien bugs to kill. Unplanned. So I've got 60 passengers on this car waiting to be relocated, and another 30 waiting at the station.
Okay, this train is off the tracks.
Alright. I don't know if you want to hop on here. Continuously generate. Must be a mod. Not current in the game. I'm running 0 mods. And I have...
I'm on a separate game from Lazarick, but I'm trying to do the same thing with a lot more mods and stuff, and yeah, it's going well.
Yeah, so the passengers, there's 90 passengers waiting to be Where did you go, Enter? Like you were here and then you weren't.
I'm on the train.
I don't. Where though?
He went backwards up by the caboose.
Oh, wrong train. I thought I had your train selected. You're in the last one.
Wait, so you've already figured out.
Select last one.
90 passengers haven't served for days. I dropped a train car off this morning, and it's been like 3 hours. Oh, we're going the wrong way.
Yeah, I haven't serviced my stuff since 2 in the morning, and it's now 6:41.
Set a train crew to associate a car with a specific job. I don't know what any of that means. Alright, fine.
So you can group equipment, and you can make like passenger, and just put all of your engines for passenger, and all of your cars for passenger under it.
Like game three game hours.
No, I'm 3 world hours because I set my time to
No.
1 to 1.
Sorry, that was to Tarsus.
Oh yeah, you're still running 2 to 1. So currently,
Did we need to go? Winter? Winter?
Yeah. So the track should be set for that?
I'm setting it now.
Okay.
Which side do we need to be on?
siding 1.
Side 1?
Yeah, it's the main track.
Oh, didn't check that one. That one is set correctly. Or can you drive through a wrong set signal if you go the right way, or will it derail?
You can push a signal.
You
It'll
can
let
push
you.
signal. Okay, yeah.
As long as you don't overspeed through it, you're fine.
Yeah. See, like, this car has 60 passengers on it, and if I get my...
Oh,
You
where do
gotta
we
zoom
need,
in.
where do we need to go with them? Ayla?
Yep.
We're going to Ella to pick them up. Or, yeah,
Okay.
yeah. And then, like, yeah, there's another 30 waiting at the station. Oh, I can kind of see Inter in there.
Oh, I want to go to that other track. Why cannot I reverse onto it? Unless we go all the way. Well, we're pushing it now then.
Yeah. That's what I've been doing. Oops. There we go.
Eventually, you'll end up dedicating an engine to it, and you'll just have a dedicated whole consist that runs passenger 24/7.
Yeah, so
Although it's-
so the
although
most
it says-
important thing right now is, one, I have to take that brake off. The other one is I need to make sure I slow down appropriately.
Yes, don't damage things. That's how you get in trouble.
Yeah. Maybe we can coast in.
Finance.
Yeah,
department
if you
gets
want to go
mad.
into neutral, you normally do
Okay.
this.
Well, no,
This is neutral.
yeah, but I need to start slowing down, not speeding up.
No. This is not doing anything. You need to brake.
Apply brakes. Apply brakes.
If you have to rev forward in neutral, it's in the normal neutral gear of a car. Oh wait, you don't drive a car.
Yeah.
I mean, most people understand you don't neutral. It's the space between reverse and forward.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But-
so your engine's not outputting anything in neutral. It doesn't know whether to go forward or backward because you said don't do either.
Right.
But you want to have your engine running on a steam train. Otherwise, you don't have brake pressure and all the other stuff.
Which unfortunately is not simulated like that in this game.
Oh, okay.
No, in this game, brakes are completely independent of your engine running. It just assumes there's enough power going to them and enough pressure. If you apply the train brake, remove it, apply it, and remove it on enough
Okay.
cars, you just run out of train brake pressure.
Why can't I go forward?
Good question.
Because nobody set your stuff up right. You're at plus 10, which means you're trying to do a full stroke. You gotta put more reverser on. Further to the right.
Hello, now we have passengers. 60 of 60.
Alright, so if I click the AI road... Right.
Off you go, once you increase the speed.
Yeah, hang on, I'm trying to remember how to... Passenger... Ah, there we go. I'll set it, they can go real fast. Happy travel. Thank you, thank you. Like I said, like, I don't understand a lot of this. I'm no mathematician.
You don't need to be a mathematician for this, you need to be an engineer.
See? May want to read the message below the throttle. Track speed 35 miles. But won't the...
So you can set it to 45, and the AI will automatically limit that you can't go faster.
Yep.
So eventually, it's possible that they're going to add track to this map, or make a new map that goes up to 45, because this train technically...
Okay.
The game is built around it, and it technically tops out at 45.
Okay, so I can set it to 45, like, so if I put the slider up all the way. Yeah, like Inter just did. Then...
It won't go 45.
It won't go 45. It stays limited to the track speed?
Yeah, so you can reduce the limit to whatever you want, and it won't go above that more than a mile or two. But it's also limited by track speed to reduce the chance of a derail.
Okay. So just, if I'm having the AI do things, just crank it to max and then just bugger off.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Or do things manually.
Yep, and if you do things manually, make sure you're watching the train and paying attention, because you don't want to accidentally derail.
Yeah, that's overrated.
It actually hurts your company's reputation, which reduces your cargo, reduces the discounts you get in the store for stuff, because you get a 25% discount on milestones if your company rep is high enough, and it's like a 15% discount on equipment, I think.
Okay.
I've got a 10% discount right now. Yeah, it's a repair speed bonus 50%, so all my stuff repairs 50% faster.
Yeah, I
Equipment
have
bonus 10.
I have all the
I have
same
the
stuff.
same bonuses.
Yeah, 25, 10, 50. Okay.
That's interesting. So, safety is actually worth a lot more than passenger equipment condition.
Yeah, I may have had a collision at one point.
So at 1800 it turns over, so if there's anything you want to buy before 1800, that's the time to do it.
Gotcha. Where are we?
Which is kind of annoying that it's not at midnight, but it also makes sense because everything is calculated again at midnight. It just changes that over and it requires that information.
Look, and by pushing the passenger car and the smoke's going backwards, so we're not like, you know, gagging them out. If at any point enter you're like, I want to drive this train, just go for it. But we're
Nah.
that message. Alright, so now we have to unload 60 passengers. Oh, come on. Now we got 25 passengers that need to go back to where we just came from.
Isn't it that other building?
Nope, it's this one.
What's
Because
the other building?
that's the freight spot, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the freight house on this one.
The-
In Whittier. It's combined.
Every time I've come up here, I've gone to the big one, and I've driven right past the tiny one. Every time.
Darn, they're slow. Move it, people. Move it.
Yep. They're elderly. Actually, let's throw that back in manual for now. And once we've done that, then we can load up more passengers. Looking at the couch, I'd say they move accordingly. Supposing the age. Look, it's even got Lasco written on the side. I like that. Because, you know, I have a super original name and everything. Alright. So, now I want to load passengers for the other place. Can you unload and load passengers at the same time?
It won't, but you can have both checked when you pull in,
Okay.
and then it'll uncheck Ella when you're at Ella, and it's done emptying.
Gotcha. 0 active freight waybills in area. Okay, so if I go here, I want reverse, and I want to... You're still on the train?
Yep.
Just start leaving, didn't even check.
So one thing you guys should be careful of, the game is a little buggy at times, so you can fall out of the train, so be careful.
Okay. But as long as I have it selected, I should still be able to control it, yeah?
Yeah, you can control it from wherever. Like, I think my guy right now is sitting somewhere.
I may have fallen out of the train once before and had to go catch it.
Yeah, as long as you have it selected, you're fine. It's just, you can't manually control it from inside.
Oh no, I use the sliders and everything. Follow means interest push laser. Now this was before he joined, so it was 100% me falling out of the train.
So you tripped.
Yeah.
So we had a safety incident.
Yeah.
Now I have to write a report. Thanks, man.
No, that's why it's at 94%. Totally not because I slammed into something at 20 miles an hour.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to write a report on mine because I slammed into 2 cars together and they both derailed. Yeah, it was fully loaded
Accident.
log carts.
Report filed. But yes, I fully intend to play this, like I said, today, tomorrow. But no doof tomorrow.
I'm gonna laugh if Doof is watching and he's buying the game right now in the background.
I don't think he would. But... Also, you can get more doof. Well, the game that Doof and I have been playing, has been Borderlands 2. So we've been playing that on stream. Ooh. I'll be good. Just pressing buttons. Yeah, no, it's one of those things where there are certain types of games where, like, I'm not very good with sandbox games. But if I have, like, clear and defined objectives, I can kind of do them. Now, while these aren't particularly clear, there are objectives, and I can work toward those.
I mean, your objective is to make money to get better train, and to make more money, you need to unlock parts of the map.
Right.
So that you have more freight and more passengers to do.
Exactly.
So you make more money to get better trains and more trains.
Yeah, but eventually there's going to be a point where you're like, okay, I feel as if I have beaten this map.
Unfortunately, this is the only map. But that's where mods come in, because
And then
they
mods
added like
happen.
8 industries.
Yeah, and mods happen.
Yeah, that's like what I like about Railroads Online. It's basically a sandbox game, but you have clear objectives.
Right?
But you can do that objective in any way you want.
And it's one of those things, like, that was one of the other games that, like, people were trying to get me to get, but apparently the multiplayer is, like, super buggy.
The whole game is super buggy. Well, I won't say super buggy. It's early access, and it shows it's early access.
Mm-hmm. So
Although
it's one of those games
it's
I've been...
improving every update.
Which is good, but, like, I don't want to get it with the intent to be like, here's my multiplayer game, and then suddenly no one can join, which is why I'm not playing Construction Simulator, because, you know, objectives in that can take hours, and if somebody disconnects partway through, and it's like, oh, I have to leave for an hour, and then I'll be back, they can't reconnect because you're in the middle of a contract.
Oh yeah, Railroads Online doesn't have that. It's free to play basically for everybody. You can just join the map and do what you want.
Well, no, but, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, so Construction Simulator, that's one of the bugs in it. And apparently it's been a thing for a while. Stimmick had got me to get it, and we were playing, and then when we tried to play it yesterday, it wouldn't let him connect. Spent like an hour and a half just trying to connect. Good old Siri bot. So, unless we want to just keep moving these, like, handful of passengers back and forth, it's skip to next day, I think.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, so that was here. Settings, time. Sleep. Oh, a bunch of things just... Interchange, receive 15 cars. Okay. So...
And here comes the freight service.
Now...
Oh, make sure you check the boxes on your passenger.
Yeah, no, I deliberately haven't at this time. Alright, so I control T down here. Here we go.
Press tab.
And you can see where everything needs to go. Everything's just kind of jammed in here all willy-nilly.
It's technically in order.
Alright. You want to start hauling freight? And I will start moving these passengers. And then when the passengers are done, I'll come help.
There's no such thing as the passengers are done.
They're done when I say they're done.
So how do you quickly move on the map?
Control T teleports your camera or person.
Ah, okay.
Oh.
You can also hover your mouse in like the game screen and you'll teleport to that place too.
That's kind of cool.
Your camera moves at shift speed and then so both camera and player sprint.
Okay.
But your camera you can press control instead of shift and it'll go like twice as fast.
So we will start loading passengers. They're done when I say so. Sounds pretty much like German rail services. They're done when I say they're done.
It all needs to go to...
Everywhere.
With the...
There are...
Stencil?
Because...
Denzel is in Whittier Station proper.
Fuel inventory. No cars awaiting repair. This is a new thing. We didn't have this yesterday.
Yep,
Quick.
he hit 1800.
Okay. Made plus $100.
So I've no clue where everything has to go at this point.
I'm
See
trying to...
Ayla house, farmhouse.
All right, so press I.
Yes.
Go to locations,
Yes.
and then each one of these spots, like, so like the...
Each location may have one or more tracks associated with it.
Ah, okay.
And then yeah. I don't know. Like I said, I'm still kind of learning some of this stuff. So
What you can do is if you pull up you inspect an individual car, you go all the way to the right and let me do it at the same time. And it's operations. The top one is destination. You can click the little arrow in a box and it'll take you to where it wants to go.
Oh, nice.
And then you can press 0 and it'll take you back to the train.
but with moving passengers, I don't see the point. Like, I'm going to go to a location, I'm going to pick up 3 passengers and then move them to the other spot. Like, that just doesn't make much sense to me. So I'll haul these guys up, drop them off, pick up the place at Ellison. Where does it say that you have to move people every day?
It's under railroad. And then you should
The
be...
passenger network service?
Yeah. Passenger network service.
30% of overall reputation.
I don't think it says specifically, but if you do one service to every single station per day, you get enough. Like, it works.
Okay. Ooh, our safety went up one. Yeah, we're being safe.
Yep, so your safety will continuously get better as long as for the next 4 days you don't have an accident.
So I said, set to manual, not AI. When unboarded, skip an hour, then you get more passengers. Yeah, but if I skip an hour, then that like cuts down on the time that other people can do things.
So you want to be skipping time when freight is caught up and
Yeah.
is waiting for stuff to happen.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's generally when I would do it.
Wow, the bots are out in force today. Holy.
Swing that banhammer. Also, it's the beginning of the month of September.
Yeah, fair enough.
Worst month of the year for it.
Yeah, but I've got a bot that is banning the bad bots, so I don't have to click or do anything. They're just
So
insta-banned.
what you're telling me is you've been practicing Factorio
Yeah.
for when 2.0 starts?
Yes, I have automated bots. The current music track really doesn't fit what I'm doing right now.
Well, I'm coming up behind you, so...
Okay. It's just the music doesn't fit. It's like I said, it's the most random stuff.
You should probably run with the map open so you can see if there's another train approaching.
Oh, let me guess. They have the brakes on all the carts.
No, they
Whoa.
put when you attach to stuff, if there's a purple car, that has the handbrake on.
Yeah, they're purple cars.
Usually there's one or two, depending
Well-
on how many.
Where are you taking your stuff to?
Ayla House, where you are as well,
Okay.
unloading. And then I need to go to that side station, I believe.
This is like, I wonder if there's any like bypass points where like
Your only bypass point is you need
On
to
the-
go
on the
into
stations?
Whittier. He needs to pass you at Whittier, so he's ahead of you, and then he peels off at Ella and does all his messing around up at Ella.
But yeah, like, the name of the song right now is called Naughty Monkey by Blake Makes Music. Anyway, like, it's literally playing songs from Surprise Me, and it's the most random, inconsistent stuff of all time.
I don't get it. The cars are red now behind me, not blue? They don't have handbrake.
Have you connected the brake hoses?
Oh. No.
Haha, I remembered a thing.
Didn't know that was a thing. Get out.
Yeah, so if you shift click the hose, like the very end of the hose, it'll auto link them together and turn all the cranks for you, and you don't have to like click everything all one at a time.
And when you're uncoupling, if you shift click the coupler, it'll auto set all the brakes when you disconnect the glide hand. When the glide hands just snap apart as you back away.
Oh, the coupler is now disconnected, so that's not what we want to have.
Yeah, I don't even think I don't have my brakes connected, so whatever.
Yeah, your train's light enough, it won't matter. Because I think your engine is like 3/4 to 80 to 90% of your weight.
Alright, everybody's off. I've got 25 here. I need to set manual before I forget and go. Yeah, I got $33.
Actually, your car, LAS 250, is like 10 tons. No, 5 tons heavier.
Do I need to do something at the end? Because I hear air.
Yeah, you probably have an angle cock open somewhere, and you got to go look for it.
On the very end one?
Now I'm only taking 3 cars with me.
So all of the cars were already preset in the consist, so it might be the cars you're leaving behind are open.
No. Angle block open. Coupler. Oh.
Yeah, you need the angle cock closed.
Cylinder bleed. Handbrake. Release.
So now I want to go. Hit I setting. Yeah. But Inter's doing freight stuff, so I'm not gonna skip time at this moment.
Yeah, because you lose money by skipping time while freight's running. You're technically losing money right now because you've got the. I think you have time running at ×2.
Oh, I don't know. No, you're fine. I'm just saying this like 2 times real time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
can you come here and check what I need to do because I don't get it.
Sure. We'll go.
How do I set my camera view? It's getting weird.
Middle mouse. And then place me here. Fixed it.
So what did you do?
I closed the angle clock on the end.
How?
You see the little yellow lever? That. Yep.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. And I'll give these a quick check. But yeah, we have Inter down here. He's getting ready to move some freight. And he is going to Ella House, Farm Supply.
Aren't you in the way yet still?
Nope, I'm sitting up at I'll be out of your way before you get there, so.
yeah, you can always just pull ahead into that double track section
Yeah.
and hide there. Just remember, he needs the right track there. You need the left track.
Alright. He needs the one I'm on, obviously. And so he needs to go in here?
That's the farm supply. R1 is
Just gotta
that.
go to both.
And RE1 is next to the house.
Alright, how do I tell
Just gotta go to both
which
sides of the house.
Okay, but how do I see the track names?
He's probably looking at the cars. Otherwise, you have to have you press I and open locations.
Oh, okay, so we've got.
Then you have to hover over like the name for it to show up.
Okay, and then. That one. House E1. Alright, so I just need to pull ahead. That's all I need to do. But I can sit here and collect passengers until he's ready.
Yeah, pretty much.
Camera? Dance of the
It
Decorous.
Takes a minute.
There we go. My camera back up here. And then we can watch. Yeah, see, Inter's coming up here now. Ooh, I can click it and see. Overhaul condition. Oh, I think that train might be damaged because I sent it off the track.
Yeah, 73%.
It'll have to get repaired at some point when you guys finish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so... At this point, like, what would be faster? Inter coming up or me coming down?
Inter coming up is still going to be faster.
Yeah.
Assuming he's just bringing those 3 cars with him.
That's
He's
yeah.
on the wrong side of them, but he's getting there.
Okay. I guess otherwise he'd have to wait for me to come all the way down. And, it's going to be a wait either way.
Yeah. The other thing he could do is he could be running the Whittier stuff that's down there. And that would give him something to do while you ran down to Whittier.
Yeah. But we'll let him come up here. I'll get out of the way, and then when he pulls in, I'll leave. Which will let me get a couple more passengers anyway. You can see him here. So when he gets around the 30 mark, I'll move. Yeah, bonus theme.
Just starting on the double track.
Yeah, I got the map open so I can see I assume that the 2 is the train engine and not the front.
Train number.
Yeah, it's train number.
No. It's the engine and not the car.
Yeah, that is the only engine.
Yeah, it's the engine.
Right. Because it doesn't show me if you are pulling or pushing your load, is what I'm getting at.
So there's
Pulling.
mods you can put in that'll do that for you, which are really nice. So I haven't gotten any of them to work yet with my current setup. I'm tempted to work on it today, but I really can't be bothered. It
Race it
colors,
by
there's
haywire.
maps and stuff.
So it takes a little bit. Passengers to show up. And there's nothing here. There's 50. $6,900. It'd be cool if there was like a preview of what the train looked like.
Yeah, that would be really nice. Railroads Online has that. And you can configure it as well, like different color schemes, different hoods.
Nice. Again, from my understanding, the biggest concern with that is the online connectivity issues.
It's good. Not the best, it's good.
But I mean, it's like one of those, like, hey, if I click connect and like, you know, if it takes me 2 or 3 tries to connect, that's fine. But like, if I spend like 2 hours trying to connect, then
It took me one go on a map with like 10 people.
oh, okay. So that's something else that we could look into as well.
Because that game, I know. At least a little bit.
Like I said, I'm always willing to like try these. Seems like a fundamental mistake. I should have a panel there for an interactive 3D model for each car, right? Alright, and I need to throttle forward. Throttle forward, I say. There's a train coming. I'll even be nice and flick the switch for you. Uh-oh.
You were too nice and you flicked the switch for yourself.
No, I didn't flick the switch at all. That was the problem. Because I just wanted to pull straight ahead. My bad. Yep. Working on it.
Yeah.
Working on it.
Yeah. Do I need to brake? I'll brake. Because that takes a while, I think.
Go. Oh no, you're fine. I'll be out of the way. Did I click it twice? You know what? F it. I'm just gonna go forward. I'll just pull ahead and then reverse.
I have to do that as well, I believe.
Alright.
Yeah, you just have to pull ahead a little and then reverse into that third siding.
I'll own my mistake. Nomad buddy. 7 months. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Isn't the first one just here?
So that one will take you onto the track I'm on because I double clicked it somehow.
Yeah, but I forgot why I needed to unload.
You need to go onto track 2, reverse back onto track 3.
I have no idea.
And then you've got 3 and 4 that you need to
how
do.
it let you do that? What do you mean? I don't know.
Okay, Lesric.
Yes.
What needs to go where?
If you press tab,
Yeah, but I don't see the destination.
when you highlight the banner above the car, it'll highlight the zone
yeah.
it needs to go to. But I try it because I got an ad.
How are we going to do that? I need to be on the other side of the train.
What do you mean? No.
So if you pull in onto track 2, you can drop all of them and then run around, and then you'll be fine.
Yeah, but the train and the wagon doesn't fit on the highlighted section.
No.
So
You pull ahead onto the second track. You can drop your consist there.
Yeah, and then go
ahead,
backwards.
then back,
Yeah,
and end up behind it.
Yeah, that's what my plan was. You are correct.
Because you've got like that nice, shuffling space. Yeah, that should pull you off that line, yep. Because I meant to pull straight ahead and then flick it, but I double clicked it apparently, and it took the long way around. Okay, I'm leaving now. Look at good. Status switch against. What the hell does that mean?
That means the switch you're coming up on is switched against you. So you gotta go flick it. The AI won't push through a switch, it'll stop. It's a safety.
Ugly switches just don't obey. Alright, well, I'm leaving. Have fun, Enter. These passengers have been on the train for, I don't know, like 10 hours or something.
You're closed. The other side is closed, but it's still hissing.
What about the train?
Oh, there we go. It wasn't closed completely.
So I had that.
If you
had an air leak.
shift click stuff, it auto closes those, and it saves you having to hunt for them.
Gotta have a good food and beverage.
Why
service on the couch
handbrake?
that they didn't. Verify. Yeah. Are you pulling it backward though? I haven't found a way to like turn the train 180 degrees.
You go up Connolly and then you back down the other spoke of it.
So it's just you can go forward and backward and the game doesn't care.
Locomotive doesn't care.
You
Well, the
run away.
passengers haven't complained yet, so nobody cares.
Fair point. You know, I like it when Twitch tells me I'm really close to a goal.
You're close to a goal, but we're not sure what it is. But you're close.
No. It tells me what the goal is, but I was just being mindful of saying what the goal was. Because it goes, hey, you are this percentage of the way to completing this goal. No, I don't have Gamble All. Sorry, no, man. I don't have anything like that set up. But what you can do is exclamation point banana. There is no gamble command, sorry. I love that. I love it so much. So well, you got lucky then. It will give you one of 3 responses. Because Laz is a troll, he set it up so that it could be randomized. Oh, Tater. Yeah, I've got a love response, hate response, and a what is going on response. But if people have suggestions for other command ideas, I am all ears. Need to find an old-timey turntable. Yeah, I thought about that, Omid. I just don't know if the game has anything like that. Alright, we are here, and manual. Everybody get off my train. Hillsborough and Bryson have turntables? Ooh. I'm not that far, though. There's one. Oh my god. So, the edges of the map. Oh, there's a lot of stuff down here. Oh. I found the list of things I was looking for. Are you gonna play all the expensive games? Well, other one on the wish list? You have no idea how expensive this one was for me today. I bought 2 copies today. That's alright. And it's not that the games are expensive, it's just that, like, they have a higher point because production. I showed you the one I found the other day, right? Because that one was, like, super crazy. We'll zoom in on this. There you go. That's what you want to see, right?
Holy
Legends.
moly.
I gotta hunt some food for wife. Enjoy your game. Anytime. See you next time. Well, thanks for being here, Tarsus. I'm live 5 days a week. This is for a game, okay? You ready for this? That isn't even out yet. It's for Train Sim World 5, which doesn't come out for like another 3 weeks. 2.5, 3 weeks, something like that. I don't remember the exact date. It was like mid-September or something. But yeah, this was insane when I found this. So I keep this around as my what the hell? Mollyfield or it's over here. I got some here. Here. Oh my.
Wait, I disconnected you. Why are you coming with me?
Did you set the brakes?
Maybe not.
Yeah, you're gonna want to set the brakes at Ella. Those ones are on a hill. The small one, it's there.
Wait, so a lot of these that need to be moved don't need to be moved far.
All the Whittier sawmill stuff is just sliding over a couple tracks.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
The Stenzel is got to get pushed back behind the engine up a hill, and you have to set the brakes or it will come rolling down. The whole thing's on a hill, and then the Hoffield oil is
on the other end of this track.
Yeah, the other direction.
Yeah, so this is just shuffling stuff through.
Yeah, it's shuffling local. So it's not that bad. The good news is, with one of the updates, this Whittier station agent will actually show you all the way up Connolly Hill. So you'll see when the logs are ready.
What do you mean?
The freight window you had open, it looks at nearby stuff. It didn't used to see up the Connolly Creek Hill.
Okay.
So you couldn't used to see up there with that window.
Oh.
Now it does, which is really convenient when you're using that.
Okay.
And you can thank the dev because people complained about it and things happened when we complained.
Yep.
That's fair.
That's how you get new Factorio features.
Also works with Railroads Online. But yeah, Factorio is amazing. But the devs also make new stuff that we didn't know we needed.
Well, no, not necessarily.
Train Sim World, there we go.
You gotta wait for people to break the game hard enough for the devs to notice, and then post it online.
Okay. I need you guys to look at this real quick. Okay. So,
Yep.
I was browsing through, and I saw this, right? So, notice the game is not out yet. Another 2 weeks. Okay? We've got 3 editions. Now, these prices are in Canadian, so adjust that for your local. But then we get down here. Content for this game. 104 DLC. and it's just like
All engines, it's cars,
it's-
it's sound effects.
it's routes, I guess. Like I don't know.
Oh, you have to buy the individual routes on that one game.
Yep.
Oh, I
Right.
hate that game.
So, but
I
like,
know this game. I know this prefer this version for this
Well-
game. It's stupid.
but this now, if this game had been out for like 10 years and that was a thing, I would be a little more accepting of it. But not this. The game's not out yet, and here's $3,500 worth of DLC.
And it's
Plus
just the
plus
DLC
70 game.
made for the new engine.
Right?
Yep,
They
and
already
that's
have
not
it.
including. That doesn't include the price of the game itself,
Yep.
which you have to pay for.
Yep.
Which is stupid.
All right. Are
Yep.
you still at Ella Station?
Yeah, I delivered the cargo. Not sure what to do next with it. If I need to say it's delivered or something.
Haram?
No, you just gotta push it in until it kind of
Is it-
darkens, and then it's done. As long as it stays there, it'll slowly unload over time.
And I will be on my way here in a minute. So I'm coming up there.
Yeah, let's use the double cross track thingy to cross over.
Yeah, I'm on my way now. Is there a
Yes.
way that you can say, like, train, go here, unload passengers, and then while you're there, then load these ones and go here and set up an automated route?
Yes and no. You need a mod for it, which I'm running.
Okay.
It
So
basically lets
base
you-
game is no.
We're on
So
the
you
same
can
route, by the way. You have to stop before you leave that double track.
Well, you're still at the station, right?
Not anymore.
No, Lizer, you just leave it and not touch anything until he gets past you, because your switch is flipped. So you just wait.
Yeah.
Oh, I could wait here because I'm slower. I will wait here. Come here.
You're not making money on that run. You have low priority.
Yeah,
I have low priority, or he.
I do.
Uh,
I do.
Inter has low priority. He makes no money on the return trip.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're
So
saying.
I'll go
Uh,
forward so you can unload, and then we'll go
sure.
back with
Okay.
the two of us.
I'm trying to. There we go.
Yeah. There you go.
All right, I can click
Everyone's
the.
trying to click it.
Well, mine was like vibrating. You've railed away from the points now. One there, you can get on the front. Oh yeah, I could shuffle it around and get the car behind, I guess. Make it look
It'll be
more
important
normal.
to get onto the front of it once you get an observation car,
Yeah.
and once you get more cars, because
But-
it becomes a problem eventually.
Palace observation.
So you want to
But they're
limit
little-
yourself.
They're a little over $7,000.
So they also get you a 20% bonus on every passenger in the entire train.
Nice.
It used to be stacking. So you'd put one ahead of the engine and one behind the train, and you get 40%.
Nice. But now it specifically says last car on the train.
But no, now they made it so that it's a unique thing. It's one per train.
Oh, okay.
You also do not need to flip the train around in order for it to be like, it has to be the last car.
It's
It
just
doesn't matter
as
the
long as it's
direction
on the end
as
of
long
the
as it's
train.
End of the train, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to manual pass so that then Inter can leave and then I'll unload.
No, I'll wait.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, you can pass. I set it to pass, then I will go, and then, yeah, sure.
It'd be kind of cool, like, get to the point where you're like, I'm at junction 58 and I need to bypass. Like, flick the switch for me. That'd be fun.
Yeah, eventually you do get there. Mile marker 62. I need permission forward.
Be kind of neat. My game is so secure, I don't even have a password on it.
But everybody starts as a passenger, so...
Yeah.
At least I don't have to worry about water pressure and shoving coal in and stuff like that.
Yeah. Is that something you have to do on Railroads Online?
Yeah, it's fun though, but it's if you leave an engine behind somewhere and you don't touch the same engine again for like, I don't know, a couple of hours, it will run out of fuel and you have to wait until the boiler gets enough pressure again.
Oh, that's kind of neat, though.
On this game,
makes
if you're not
sense.
moving, or if your throttle's at 0 in this game, you don't burn fuel.
Alright. Well, let's see, I'll switch this to manual. This should get me straight ahead here. Otherwise, you won't be able to get past. There, you just passed the spot that I need to be at.
Yeah.
Yep. Teamwork, teamwork.
Teamwork, teamwork. I need more people to run this, what I already have. To put it in perspective, I have 24 cars I'm still messing around with from the first 64.
Jeez.
And I have 114 that are now demanding service. And some of them are going to the exact same places I'm at now.
Alright, so I should be here. Yep. There, they're now unloading. So what I can do is go back to Whittier, drop off the passenger wagon, and then help you move more freight if you want. So, like, how do we get so many monies?
Why don't I get paid yet for the delivery I made?
Excuse me.
Are they put there correctly?
Well, there's 2 freight at Ella Station that was dropped off here a couple minutes ago that's been paid for.
Oh, that's... Oh, okay.
The Ella Farm Supply, we made $148 on. The Ella Station, $70.
Ella Station is passengers. Oh no, there is an Ella Station freight, you're right.
Yeah. And then I'm making like $30 a trip off of mine. Yeah, so you've been paid.
Yep, it gets paid the second the car stops, sits for about 3 to 5 seconds, and then you're done. So you can actually, if you have too many cars for one space, you can push 3 in, get them to drop, back them out, push the others in, get them to drop, and leave them like that. So that's something we actually did once.
I have 0 passengers. I'm just gonna be like, alright, that's good enough. Let's go. And I need you to go in reverse. Alright. Because we don't need to go past Whittier, and I can leave my passenger car there, right?
If you leave it on the rightmost track
Yeah.
towards the station. Because you need the extra space on the other track in order to make it through.
Yeah. I also like games that have, like, sense of progression where it's like, alright, I started with something small and or weak, and then like I get to like slowly work my way up and get like the better stuff, and then I was playing Farm Sim, and I got a mod so I could start with a lawn tractor, and then from the lawn tractor I was like cutting grass and then selling the grass, and I was like working my way up, doing that to, you know, eventually I had a tractor and a mower.
Well, for 24,000, you can get the Switcher, which is what I'm running. And for 31,500, you can get the GP9, which is the biggest diesel in the game. And then, you know, you gotta kind of decide what's best out of the Steams, but those are 30 or 26 to 30 grand, or 35.
Yeah, so it's 31.5.
Yeah, so there's plenty to get up there.
I don't understand these numbers.
That is the wheel placement. So that is 0 ahead, 8 drive, 0 behind.
Yep.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah,
It's not a wheel placement. It is more how many are driven by the train.
Okay.
And how many are not.
I get you. Yeah, it's something like
it's idle, drive, idle.
Yes.
Yeah. Something I've never understood, so thanks.
So the train I'm driving is a 134.
260.
Oh wait.
The game says 260.
Yeah, 260. It's the wheels, not the axles.
And mine's 460.
Because it doesn't take the tender in account.
Oh jeez,
True.
I can't barely haul anything.
Yeah, that you also go a long way.
Thanks for that follow.
That's why we, when I was working with Colonel Will, we would run the G16s.
Well?
They have the larger fuel tank for coal.
Well, how are you doing? This is my first time playing, so if I do things that are, like, weird and whatnot, that's why. I'm gonna go down here to Whittier, drop off our passengers, and then down here and help move some freight. Unless Inter doesn't want me to, in which case I'll stay out of his way.
It's your game. I'm repairing the last two. It's automatic, right? Just park it in the shed.
Yep.
Yes.
The train that I dinged, is that what you're saying? Is that what you're repairing?
Yeah, if you got to repair anything, you just push it into the repair tracks.
I'm good. I played this game a little, got 1,111 hours on it. Very nice. Let's see what Steam says I've played so far, and then I'll tell you how much it's wrong. I've apparently played 6.5 hours, which is wrong. I have played for 4.5 hours. So why it's giving me an extra 2, I don't know.
It's telling you you have rookie numbers in it.
Right? Oh, now we got ads. Let me
Stays at 37 per hour.
disconnect that. Right, where's the handbrake on this? There it is. Handbrake is applied. Excuse me. Yeah, the real question is if I come down there, how much am I going to be in inches away?
I'm in the shed.
Okay.
But Ethan has a caboose.
Unfortunately, the caboose has no purpose.
Aw.
Say there's no purpose?
Yeah, you get nothing for having it other than more weight and more length.
You say more life?
Length.
Length.
Oh, length.
Eventually, the length actually becomes the limiting factor on your trains. Like, you can only be so long and still fit in a siding, so people can pass you.
Mm-hmm.
So your trains may be able to pull more, but they have a maximum length and weight.
Well, I just did like 37 or something like that through that 25 corner.
It's only 25 on the spurs, and you're going to want to slow down if you're shifting over a track.
Alright, which way am I going? I'm going. Alright, which one do I need to be on?
Likely to the left.
I guess either way will get me down here.
Yeah, but there's no way to the freight if you're on the right track, as
Yeah,
you're looking at it now.
yeah, that's fair.
Now without messing with the signals again.
Alright. Let's turn that off. This. I don't like that the map keeps resetting. Oh, maybe it reset because I went to the main menu and reopened it.
Every menu resets when you reopen the game.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh look, somebody's coming in.
Burp, burp. Okay, that's straight, that's straight. I need to... Yeah, keep going straight.
Yep.
And then... need to flick this switch. Oh, I don't. I'm dumb. I'm guessing you already had all the switches set for me.
I set the switch so you won't crash into me.
Oh, look at that. You see how close that was? It's almost like I was pretending I knew what I was doing. Alright. I gotta do some jank shuffling of these. I need 2 to the sawmill. Part of me wants to just move, like, a couple of these at a time.
You want to be behind them.
Yeah, so I have to shuffle these.
Because all of the ones for the sawmill, you need to be behind them.
You can get behind them, that's no problem.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah, you
put
just
them
move
on another track.
Yep. Alright. So I need to reverse a little to latch on. I gotta take the brake off. That'll help.
So take everything for the sawmill, and that's it.
Yeah. Right there. And then I'm gonna shuffle it one track to my right. Yeah. So I need to forward. Yeah, I'm gonna like that track that you're on right now.
Yep.
I need a little more oomph.
You gotta connect the brake hose so that it depressurizes, because all the cars are fully pressurized right now because someone screwed up.
Oh.
Yeah, someone locked the train brake on and didn't wait for it to clear before they disconnected
Okay.
themselves.
No, that's fine. Alright, no, we're good now.
Yeah, you should be good to move.
Okay.
It's pretty quick to clear when you have a short train,
Yeah.
but when you get to like 20 cars, it takes a while. It's also affected by distance from the locomotive, which is really annoying.
Am I gonna have enough space to shuffle these in there?
Yeah.
You should. If not, you just park some of them short of that Y, and then you
Yeah.
swap, grab some, and move the rest later.
Alright, so...
I hate the first-person camera. It changes too much.
Yeah, it's... the fisheye effect I don't like.
Yeah.
Alright. Now we switch this one. I can reverse in there, I hope.
It's not set yet.
Oh, hit it again, hit it again. Okay, no, we're good. You're gonna get squeezed. Yeah, he'll be fine, he'll be fine. So, how long is it gonna take for the repairs?
No clue.
The way to
But
check-
I have like 15 minutes left, so...
That's fair. That's fair. Okay.
Yeah, you're good. You don't have to go further.
Right. Watch it decouple me there. I suppose you can do that without exiting the camera. We'll disconnect the,
You don't have to disconnect the glide hands.
No?
If you shift-click the coupler, and then you just pull away, it presets the angle cocks, and when the hoses snap apart, nothing happens.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, shift clicking is the way. We should get this stupid...
Yeah, how do we get that somewhere gone?
It's got to move left 1 track in order to be sold.
Left 1 track.
It's got to be on, as you're looking at it right now, there's 4 tracks there. There's 1, which is the main line. There's 2, which is yard 1. 3 and 4.
So it's the
4
one I
is
just...
not the interchange.
It's the one I just put everything on? Is that what you're saying?
It's one of the middle 2 are the interchange. Basically,
Okay.
you right-click it, you go to equipment, and you set to sell, and then it'll tell you to send it to the interchange, basically.
I've got inspect, select, bleed, handbrake. Oh, sorry. Inspect. Equipment.
Yep,
Sell
and then you just
destination.
tell it to sell.
Oh, okay. Because that's just
Yep.
free money if it literally does nothing.
It's aesthetic mostly.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, you can run your guy on it, and then you look cool doing it, I guess. But yeah,
Is that where this is going to take me if I just reverse?
looking at it right now, you're gonna reverse back to right where you were.
You want to go all the way up until the crossing, or just exit this thing. Then you're going to go all the way back.
So what you could do is you can go onto track 4, push the caboose back, go onto track 3, connect up to your stuff on track 3, drop the caboose, and so it'll sell.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're pushing the Whittier stuff, so you moved in
Yep.
correctly.
Yeah. So we need to push it a little bit further back now. We need to do nothing but pushing
Get
it
out and push
more
by
back.
hand.
Oh, by hand?
Shift R.
Yeah, Shift R you can technically push by hand, assuming no brakes are set and the brake lines are empty. It works a lot better for the host, but it got fixed, so it should work.
Must be on ground. Holy moly.
But yeah, how else are you gonna push? It maxes out at like 3 miles an hour, so it's not that bad.
Oh, you can click and hold, press and hold too.
Yeah, when you see it jittering back and forth as it starts, that's the first car pushing into the second and then them bungee cording forward, basically.
Okay. Alright, so now I need to... What am I on? Oh, I need this line. Oh, I need them both in reverse.
Yep. I think so. Handbrake.
Alright, let's see if I have these.
Nope, you have not selected
No,
correctly.
you need the second one in
There
normal.
we go.
Oh, I was miss looking at that, I guess.
Yeah, the way it is so the forks they'll touch the opposite direction you're going.
Hmm.
Because it's pulling you away from that side. That's how I
Yeah.
understood it.
It's a little bit
It's
weird
reversed.
how they work, but it works.
Alright, now where am I going with this? I'm just going full reverse.
You have to couple it again. I discoupled it. I wanted to couple the hoses. Yeah, you need to go full reverse. It didn't couple again.
If he gets it rolling and then he stops pushing, and then he pushes again, it'll cause some separation if he changes speeds.
Alright.
I, however, don't recommend doing it too quickly. It gets rough real fast.
Right. We'll,
There we go.
Okay.
Do you need to connect the hoses?
Nah.
Okay.
considering it's moving like 40 feet. Not really.
Alright, and I need to get that on this left.
Oh,
Yeah, you're gonna
no, no, no,
derail, but
right where you're at.
yeah, it switched for you.
It's fine. You push through switches.
Normally, you won't.
Yeah, normally you break things, but
Yeah, it's a one-time push.
Alright, so does this count as the interchange?
Now just go
yes,
forward.
it does.
Oh, you can sell it now?
Yeah, well, it doesn't sell. It sits there until the interchange is serviced, then it just gets deleted from the game and you get handed a stack of cash.
Oh, okay.
It's the same as bringing cars back, because you're delivering all this stuff to the industry, you have to also backhaul it. And you get paid for returning it to the interchange. So
Oh,
you
you
get
need-
paid twice for these.
The empty carts need to go back?
Uh-huh.
Why
Oh.
didn't I take them back then?
They don't empty that fast. They take like 6 to 8 hours to empty.
Okay.
Oh.
And some of them come in empty because they load and then they empty. Yeah, so some come in empty and you load them, others you load and then they empty. Yeah.
Alright, so here we go.
I think that convoluted mess of a speech made sense.
Okay, so the gap's here, so I can go that way. And then I need to push this straight forward. Boom.
Maybe not that fast, but still.
And I gotta turn this handbrake off.
I'll open the... Come on. There you go. You should have steam now going through the brakes.
Okay, and then... And then I want to go all the way up here. Full throttle, let's go.
I have no clue where we need to be, though.
I need to take a bunch of these just off to the right here. Like literally behind the shed.
Oh, it's that close.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's all behind the red building and some of it's like right up against it.
Yeah, so I gotta like...
is the left of the red building and the rest of it is those 2 tracks on the right of it.
Yeah, the 2 on the very end will probably go in last. And then I'm gonna have to do like 3 and 3, I think. Get them all in there. It's probably the best way to do it.
Yeah, the left side of the building first for the last 2. Or the first 2, how you can see
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
And the ones closer to us on the other side.
Yep. So I'll do 3, then 3, and then the last 2. Okay. And
Reverse. It helps if you brake first.
oh, braking's overrated.
I mean, technically he can get away with what he's doing. It's just gonna cause some minor damage. In the real world, you would break things.
In the real world, I've probably had, months or years of training, and
In the real world, you can apparently drift a train if you get it onto an ice lake. I've seen it in a movie, therefore it's real.
oh,
Actually, if you just reverse it gently, it will just spin the wheels the opposite way on the tracks.
wow,
Yep.
gravity and momentum keep you going forward.
Yeah, and it will just flatten your wheels and the tracks, and that's it. So you need to have a new wheel set onto it. On the
Alright.
actual wheel, because they have wheels on them. So you don't have to replace the whole... How do you say it? They have tires on
Truck.
it. Without
Wheel
having to replace
set
the
in a
whole wheel.
truck.
Yeah.
If I'm
That-
remembering correctly, I think that's what the nomenclature is, right? It's wheels in a truck with a
It's-
car on top.
Okay.
Yeah, there is just a piece of metal inlaid in the
Yeah,
wheel
so
on the outside.
1, 2,
And that's
3.
slides.
Yeah, there's an
And-
axle stuck through it.
Can I... Yeah, shift click. And then continue reversing.
Yep, then you go.
Oh, we don't have enough space for it? For all of it?
Well, I gotta put
Mm.
three on one side, 3 on the other, and then... Uh-oh.
It doesn't actually matter. You probably should have... You should have been able to fit all of that into that Y, and you're going to fit all of it now.
They're coming to chase you.
like, you're gonna take this.
No.
If you want it or not, you're gonna do this way, okay?
Alright, well, guess what? Guess we're doing it. This is gonna be bad.
Yeah, that's gonna derail. That's gonna derail.
Joke's on you.
It did. One of them's gray.
Oh, I'm so erect right now.
Choo-choo, mother trucker. Which one is it? I broke things.
Worst part is I could see it happening.
This one looks derailed.
What happens if I just try moving? Doof, how you doing?
You technically can move it. You really, really shouldn't.
Looks like that you're on track again.
Yeah, they're all showing as active. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, between 5 and 6. Between cars 5 and 6. 6.
Just back it up.
Yep.
All the way you can. Oh, I hate...
The red box car.
Okay, this camera issue is... Yeah.
You just double click the middle mouse button.
Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah, but I have to do that like
every 2
every
seconds.
1 minute at least.
Yeah.
Take your finger off the scroll wheel, or change the hotkey. Remember, there's an end to that track.
Slow down.
Yep.
Can go a little bit more, but let's see if you need it. You don't. No, you do.
He just fits.
Oh no, it just fits.
Okay, so I need.
These need to go all the way to the left, right?
Yeah, C2 needs to go all the way to the left.
Oh.
And it's already was already preset.
Yeah,
And you
I hit it.
can give him a shove. It's roughly flat.
Okay, so we're gonna go forward an inch. Busy morning for me today. Alright. It's gonna be a lot of forward, back here.
I'm in the last car, ready to apply the handbrake. Oh wait, I should get out, actually, to decouple it.
Yeah, you can just cut them and let them roll. They'll roll where they need to once they're set.
Yep. Brake.
Braking. Oh, you uncoupled too many.
That's the wrong car.
Is it the wrong car?
Only the first
Yeah,
2 are going up here.
It's,
Oh, yeah.
Just
it.
the gondola
Misread.
still there.
That's alright.
This is what we call in the railroad industry a learning experience.
I-
So,
I've I'm trying to go forward.
Brake lines are messed up.
It's closed.
2 cars back. No running this morning, but dentist appointments. Nice. Oh, I see it. I got it. I can do it via the zoom in. Alright, so we'll inch forward a little. Well, I don't know who Jake is, but connected, disconnected. Alright. Do we connect that one? And
Yep.
disconnect the last 2? Well,
Did it?
Okay. I gotta push them forward still, unless you're gonna do it manually.
No, you can push them.
Okay. Nope, the brakes or something are still stuck. Alright, here we go. Jake from State Farm. Alright. Bunk. Alright, now we reverse out of here, and then do that on the other line.
Oh, you cannot even walk up this ramp? Come on.
Yeah, I hope you're having a good day.
Alright, guys. It's considered a solid object.
Alright, so full reverse, flick that switch, and then push them all in here.
If they all fit.
Well, if not, I'll just grab the 1 or 2 or whatever. See, what I was gonna do is gonna put 3 in each, and then the other one's up there, but... Meanwhile, they automate all of this in Factorio.
Yeah, but the whole point of the game right now is to do this.
Yes, I know. Alright. I need to...
I cannot rebound my scroll wheel. Let's see where
I need
it's
to go
at.
forward. Push all these guys in. Full torque. That should take me right in here. Enter has disconnected. Bye, Enter. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, you're muted.
30 bucks. A little bit steep.
For what? Hmm?
Railroads Online.
There we go. Alright. Plus $18. That's all of them delivered. I apply that brake. Decouple this and reverse out of here. And Alright, so we will here. That switch. Brake? Not the train. So now we need to... These guys... These all go to the next town over. Take the other loco? Nope, it probably isn't. Oh, I can check that here in a sec. Through that switch. 76%. So it's still going to take a little while. Alright, so this should take me straight back. Actually, do I want to be in front of or behind these? Oh, I need to go straight on this one. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm looking at the wrong one. So this interchange... Yeah. Nope. There we go. See, I know what I'm doing. Wink. I braked a little too much too quick. There we go. Now we do the old first person. And link this up. There we go. Now we need to go forward. Straight through. Let's check my path here. Should be... There we go. So now all these need to go up there. So, Mr. Doof, Doctor, you, plans for later? can I get a little more speed? Oh yeah. We're going 40. We don't want to go 40. I just said 40 miles an hour through that 25. Oh, it's probably because of those bends there. I see. Oh, nope. Throttle, throttle, throttle. Brake, 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 brake. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Full brake.
Use the train brake.
Yep.
Oh, that's gonna be rough. You should go get another engine.
Oops.
This is what happens when the safety supervisor leaves. Name Inter.
Look. Well, there's no longer passengers up here. Rerailed.
Did you kill everybody?
I will not confirm nor deny that accusation. Look, see, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's back on. Yeah. Zoom, you only have to like graze it slightly, and it's like, nope, you're done. Oops. Well, that's a reverse. Well, my train was in really good condition, and now it's not. All because I didn't flick that switch. However, one passenger soon when heroic combat spilled on her defense. Oh, that was brutal. Like, lock all the wheels, brake, brake, brake. Oh, it's too late. Why'd I hit that at like 30 miles an hour? But nobody clipped it, it's fine. It's fine. Wrong. Alright, this is fine. I missed that junction when I was looking through this. Oops. Alright, now which one's going where? You're going there. There. Oh my god, what is this nonsense? I gotta like shuffle a bunch of crap around? Boo.
So, if you pull ahead at about 5 miles an hour,
Mm-hmm.
and you get onto track 3, so the left track, you can let go of the last car and race as fast as you can, switch the track, and it will slide itself slowly into the where it needs to go. So if you set all the signals correctly to push it all the way left, and then for you to pull to the right, and then you let it go, you can pull to the right, switch forks, and then you don't have to flip around and push it in. Otherwise, you can drop it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the shuffle.
Yeah.
That feels like a better idea for me.
I mean, the worst that happens is it catches up to you, right?
Alright, so you're saying... No, I'm gonna do it the safe way.
But my way is safe. It's just faster. It just goes zoom zoom.
I don't trust myself. Alright,
So
so,
if you
so I'll leave that
pull
there.
ahead-
Yeah.
yeah, and then you can pull ahead. You'll back down the track one to the right of you, and you'll push it in. But when you do that, leave this. Well, there's an extra car in between the two.
Well, I need to get...
Because you have 2 to Stenzel, and you have 1 to the oil, 1 to the depot.
Alright, so I need to come all the way up. Oh, God. Whatever. Trust me, it's safe.
That's a good train company name in this game. Trust me, it's safe.
I need
I'm
a...
feeling a lack of trust. Too bad.
I need to put like a little thing up in the corner and be like, day since last accident, and then just reset it to 0 every 5 minutes.
I'll just set it to -5.
Not that bad. These are behind me.
Could put an accident counter up there. Total number of cars derailed.
No. I mean, I had a death counter set up at one point for a game I was playing. Ooh, boy, did that get high. It was
7
like...
days to die.
No, not that. Not that. It was a game called Hotline Miami, and I had like 430 something deaths. Yeah, I don't have it anymore. But it was like every 30 seconds you were dying. Like it was bad. Were you around when I did my 7 days to die?
I was on there for a little bit when the community was just killing you all the time. I would think I was on there for a day or two.
Yeah, I only
And then I
did
got
it-
really busy.
I only did it for 2 days. So
Yeah, I joined at the end of one session for a little bit, and then I joined the
Okay.
next day.
okay, I couldn't remember if you had or not.
I survived 2 nights, and we got demolished because we were hiding on a bridge.
Yes, that makes sense.
And the vultures got to us first.
I know Timmick was with, and Timmick was, eating a lot, so.
Cheating? You mean cheesing?
Sure. He just kept using the pull command and sending everything to me.
That sounds like you didn't get good.
I'll save it all. But we got it back. Yes. A little more throttle. Alright. So now I get it. That'll get me all the way back here. And then that'll take me into this track. Alright. On train, you can go faster than that. Now you can crash into the passenger car from the front. Gonna make it even.
The passenger car just got double tapped.
Full reverse on the bar doesn't mean full speed. No, because this should get me at 15-ish miles an hour. But if I drop this down, I'll go faster. But I need to, if I keep the speed low, I can brake easier. Yeah?
So you could break fewer things easier.
Yeah. So I brake less. More brake means less brake. It's perfect. This should, in theory, couple me off. Start slowing down here. Are you kidding me? I'll get it. It's okay, I'm a professional. I thought I'd flick the switch, but I did not. Now I'm on the correct one. This music's weird. And turn. There we go. I'm so bad at this game. Yay, I made $63 and did like $8 million worth of damage. Alright, so I need to go all the way up and come back down again. I need to be on that line. There we go.
Bye, Enter.
Thanks for playing, Enter. See, this is where I need, like, really simple controls and be like, I want to go forward at, like, 17 miles an hour or something. How could I live with myself if I didn't use all the complicated controls? Okay, I should be able to coast a bit. And we switch it back, and we go reverse. So, confirm I have the rail set correctly. That'll go straight through. There. Oh, this one. And, no idea who that is. Good old Jake from State Farm. Let's see. And this is going... Can't quite see. That way. So now we can push the oil tanker up there. And then reverse these guys up here. I didn't slam into it this time. I'm getting better. Or at least I'm pretending to. Okay, now let's switch over. Just randomly, for no reason, it needs to be like pushed off into the corner. Alright, where's the handbrake on this guy? Right there. Apply that. Decouple this. Alright. Come back along this track, and then we need to reverse up here. Boot brake. Or Dukes has the tanker off the end. Yeah. You've seen how I drive a train, right? Please turn where you're supposed to. Excellent. Busy, fuck that. One loot for getting that tank caught in the tree. And I got the timely bonus. Yay. Did that say 6 pounds of machine parts? I delivered 6 pounds of machine parts? Well, I'm guessing I should probably go and repair this passenger car. Alright, now what's the easiest way to get over there? Just straight back. Okay. Spinner Tornado, how you doing? Have a good lurk, Nomad. Chiptune salsa. What's that? 5:30 a.m. time for sleeping. No, I get it. I get it. Do what you need to do, man. Switch it over. Go forward. I think once I get the train back to the shed, call it a day. Because I've broken every train I've driven today. This was a brand new train. It's bound to happen when you knew. Going a little too fast. Oh, now I'm not going fast enough. Sounds like Factorio is next. So you can break that one too.
If you break a train in Factorio, it just explodes. Cleans up the mess for you.
Good speed is 4 miles an hour under. Yeah, I think the tutorial said 5.
You can technically do up to like 7 or 8.
Yeah.
But it starts damaging the cars if you go too fast.
So now I want reverse. There we go.
I hope you're getting a good share of ad revenue.
I get something.
Either that or Bezos is really taking your money.
Yeah, no, I'm going to go do repair right now. So in order to avoid pre-rolls, you need to run a minimum of 3 minutes of ads per hour. Which, admittedly, nobody likes. But it's like 40% of my revenue, so, you know, there's that. So I thank everybody that watches the ads. Not that they can hear me because they're watching ads right now. Okay. So I need to get here. Make sure I don't miss any this time. Yes, I am very aware that nobody likes ads. Least of all me. But all the revenue I get from Twitch goes back into Twitch, so whether it be the the games that I buy or whatever, so it all works out in the end. So ads paid for today's fun? Yep. Did indeed. You know you're still in the voice call, right?
Yeah, I'm still here. I got too much stuff going on that my hands are flying across the keyboard again.
Gotcha.
I got a coal train that's low on water and coal, and he's coasting into Whittier right now. And my diesel still has another 2 or 3 cars to go, and they were buried in the consist, and they have to go back where I just was. And then I got to run down to Whittier where I don't have coal or water. Well, I have water,
Don't
but no
forget to
coal.
check on logs. So, how do I set this to be repaired?
You have to set the repair destination.
Repair track, overhaul. What's the difference?
It
Overhaul
doesn't matter.
repairs
Oh,
equipment
the
to...
overhaul is the long one. You want to do just repair track.
Okay.
The overhaul is you need to overhaul everything every like 2,500 miles or something like that as a like super maintenance thing.
Due in 2,474 miles. So... It's better if I press the right button. Okay.
And you also have to repair the yeah, that one separately.
Yeah. And equipment. Repair
You do
estimate
every single one.
one day. Oh my god. Alright.
You can run it partial, and if you go into your settings or location, sorry, under your company tab, you can set it to repair faster.
So this train wasn't repairing at all, if I understand that correctly. It was just
Nope.
sitting here.
You have to set the repair on it.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
and your camera just went fishbowl.
Yeah. Engine service completed, something, something. Alright. So, I can... Oh, here it is. Oh, repair speed is set to ×2. Oh, Enter must have changed that.
Yeah, and you can see how long each of them are going to take.
Something that's also smart to do is to make sure all possible contracts are at their highest setting. Yeah, all the contracts that were done were at tier 3, which is the highest I had access to.
Which is why I had you wait that extra day, because you're technically on day 3.
Yeah, and then I made a mistake early on. So yeah, $100 a day per car. The LAS 1T will be done in a minute. No work on the LAS 2T, which is the tender box, I'm guessing. Yep. And then This one over here. Oh, I can just click on things from here. All right. I'm learning. %36%. Man, who let Timmick in here take care of the passenger car? Eh. No, that was 100% me. Yeah. I'm very good.
Very good train engineer. Very good.
What I would do is just use number 2 to focus on freight. That's where most of your income comes from. But you need to run passenger, at least not have your rep tank. And if you do it enough, you get more passengers and therefore more money over time. Yeah.
I'm at the point where there's 150 to 200 waiting, and I've only been running passenger for like 6 to 8 hours a day, but with a bigger train.
Oh,
Because I
okay.
shelled out a loan for it, and I've already made back the loan.
Yeah, on day 2, I did 2 runs. Day 1, I did 1. And then this game day, I've done 2 runs as well. We were joined by Interproductions earlier, and he was running some freight. But both of us were very new to the game. We both got the game this morning, so... Look at that, $336. Do they charge you interest on this? You can take an $18,000 loan.
So the loan charges interest after, I believe, 4 days. So what you can do is you can take a bunch of money out,
And
buy a
then,
bunch of stuff, make the money back, and pay it off,
yeah,
and never be charged interest.
that's pretty cool.
And your loan grows the more stuff you have.
Yeah, okay.
So
So
even
it's,
though your max is what, 18,000,
yeah.
your max is probably closer to like 20 to 30, depending on what you buy.
So it'd be take the loan, buy something, max loan goes up, buy more stuff, max loan goes up, max repeat, rinse, repeat.
You could, but if you fail to make an interest payment, you lose. The game ends.
The game ends?
Yeah, you lose. There is a loss here. You can lose this game.
Okay, but like, is it one of those like you can go
I have no idea. I don't
negative?
think you can go negative.
Because there was a mention when I was setting, like, going through the tutorial, and it said that, like, if you were negative money,
At midnight, you lose the game. And your loan payment goes through at midnight.
it
It's
didn't say anything about losing the game. Yeah, the tutorial is a lot of stuff. Maybe it was just something about not being able to pay your engineers, like nothing would get done. Yeah, if wages cannot be paid, no work done the next day. Yeah, that's all it was. Timball, how you doing? Raid. How you doing, bud? There we go. You playing Eco? That's a game it's on my to play list when I have people getting ready to get out for the day. Been streaming all day, tired. Nice. Eco is cool. Oh, I clicked the button again. Alright. Yeah, I broke some stuff. Love Railroad games. Saw you on and brought the crew by. Well, I appreciate it. Unfortunately, I'm getting ready to end soon. That being said,
broke too many trains.
Yeah, I broke all my trains, and now I need to skip some time. That being said, like I said,
Don't sleep,
nope,
just
yep,
wait an hour.
yep.
Because if you sleep, you're gonna fail contracts.
I caught myself. Again, welcome in everybody. I'm Laz, I'm a variety streamer. I play all sorts of random stuff, whether it be simulation-y type games like this, or, you know, like shooter games. I've got a playthrough of Borderlands 2 going on the side with Dr. Doof. So yeah, that's what I've been up to. In Gold Rush, once I made the mistake of not having enough money at midnight, I thought I would just go into minus, but I used what money I had to pay some workers, and the rest quit. Ooh. I've not played Gold Rush. Also, go to sleep. You're supposed to be resting. Alright, so I think this train is in good enough condition that I can still use it. Where did I find the list of chores to do?
Press T, and that'll bring up your switch list. But if you didn't add anything to it, you gotta go to the individual station and look at it.
Add from train.
They added that? That's awesome.
Alright, where can I do it from here? Alright, so what is the add from train? Join or create a train crew first.
Yeah, you need a train crew so that it can. So you
Okay.
can have like 7 train crews,
So
and then it'll let you partition it and add it to your train
come
crew.
over here. We zoom in and we... Nope, that's the wrong building again. No, that's the right building.
That's the correct building for that one.
Just not... There we go. Wasn't zoomed in enough. This is the wrong... Where's the building over here? Like I said, I'm still getting used to this interface and what I can interact with and everything. Yeah, do I not have one over here?
No, you were at the correct building. It's in Whittier proper.
Yeah, I'm here.
It's the little ticket window. You have to zoom in and look at it just right.
I did. This here.
Yeah, so there's nothing in freight to do.
Right, but there was a quest I had going for logs or something. Alright.
Yeah, you'd have to look
Okay.
up Connolly Creek because they have no destination. They won't show up as
Okay.
needing to go somewhere.
So, that's been delivered. That's been delivered.
So you can go to Connolly Creek in locations, click on L2,
Alright, there we go.
and now you gotta set
Okay.
zoom in, right click on it, set one of them to go to the lumber mill, and then copy to all.
Come on. There we go. Alright, operations, load, unload, sawmill, copy. Alrighty then. Okay, 12 cars per day. So now I need to come up here, get this.
Technically, you don't have to go up there and get it. You can technically put your character on it and ride it down.
What? And just...
and use the handbrakes as slowing mechanisms. Yeah, it's possible, and we've done it. It's fun.
that...
Well, the worst case is you stop, right?
Right? And then I just pick it up from
And
wherever
then you
it
just
is.
pick up the speed. So you listen to the click-clack as it goes down the track, and all you
Okay.
have to do is get it down into the Whittier yard siding. And just make sure you don't block your engines in. Because then you have to hand move them. Like, you can get it close. You're going to have to move an engine out of the shed to pick it up at the end.
There we go. And then I do Control T. Now, how do I... Like, I just...
You jump on it and you stand there and you watch. Because you can now click on the car, you might actually want to do it from the second one once you release, so that you can use both of them if you need to.
Oh, you mean because I can...
So what we used to do is we used to pull the info window up for the front car, and we would hand turn the second car.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
But now because you can right click and activate or deactivate it, it's a lot easier.
I get you. So now I just have to guess how fast I'm going.
No, you'll know.
Oh.
It's kind of obvious. You can take it as slow as you want, right?
And then
There's no bonus points for going too fast.
And then I just apply the handbrake and hope that this stops
needed.
eventually.
Worst thing is if it stops, it'll just restart if you take the brakes off.
Well, I'm trying to see on how long it takes to come to a stop. Because I have the front handbrake applied.
Yeah, you just leave it on. The front brake stays on, and then the rest will keep going. And then you use the second one to to stop yourself.
Oh.
And you might have to release the front one if you get stuck. But it should go as long as you aren't going to go do the gooseneck at L1.
So as long as I just keep...
Yeah, you have... The front one is
So...
your speed limiter, and your second one is your brakes.
Okay. There we go.
And if you end up stopping, you
This
just
is-
release both.
This is interesting.
This is what happens when you have engines in the shed, and you can't afford the downtime. Like, it's almost done in the shed, but you really just don't want to pull it out yet.
All of my brakes are off?
Yeah, you're gaining speed. You're fine.
Where am I? What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah, you could derail, which means you have to go up there with the engine or by hand and push them back on, and then it'll shift over anyway.
Excuse me. Gotcha. We'll head off with this. I'm like sitting waiting to hit the brake. Because I have no brakes on right now.
Basically, once you start hearing the squealing on a corner, that's when you're going too fast. But I normally just keep one on and just feather the other one as needed, or none.
Or your avatar becomes the peanut butter in a lock sandwich. I tell you. Grown-ass man playing with train. What's next? I'm gonna set up an O-gauge train all over your house. Ooh, we're going pretty fast.
Yeah, you're gonna want to slow down.
Yep. Did you just call me a hoe?
Remember, if you get desperate, you can always use your other camera and turn a third one on.
That's fair. Although it's really hard to, like, click the... Wait. Can I, like, the second one, keep that one applied and then just use the toggle instead of having to
Sure.
keep... Like, will that work the same?
Yeah, it's just apply one brake, remove the other.
Yeah.
Same thing.
I'm gonna build a Lego train set so it just drives around the room.
And it brings you food.
No.
No more carrying food yourself, just it brings it to you. Yeah, you're gonna want to make sure all your brakes are released.
Yep.
So what you can do is you can inspect the track with Shift/, and it'll show you, what what grade you're at, and you can kind of get a feel for, how fast you
Laz's
can go
Lego
and
taco
that kind of stuff.
train. There's all sorts of things to learn. Do silly in this game. Like every now and then we hit a bump and I can see my whole name. I'm just waiting to like fall off of this thing. And then suddenly there's just a runaway train system. Oh, time to start braking. Like I can do the whole fisheye. Which is like the worst idea ever. Uh-oh. .7 degree grade. So I had the brakes on a little much. This is poor man's train conductor right here. They're slowly getting some speed back up. What if I just hopped off now and just let them go forever and see where they end up? Because, that seems like a good idea. Another half mile to go. Now, I wonder, is that half mile by train track or half mile via, as the crow flies? So, straight line. Seems like a good idea at the time. Oh yeah, the inevitable closing to stories. So start with, one time when I was drunk. Or, here, hold my beer. a lot of my injuries were. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Alright, so we should turn here. Oh yeah, listen to that grind. Just one time I was on meth and tequila. My name's Peter Griffin and I tried meth. Then I decided it wasn't for me. It's not all it's cracked up to be. See, I never would have thought to try this in a game. Let's go in the correct direction. So I can see it better on the map than I can here. There we go. And then we just apply the brake when we're done. Up yard. Ump yard? Both work for me. Oh no. Holy crap. That was a lot of bots. Right? Okay, so... yeah, this works. Now, before I forget, let's just click that, and then we run over here, jump into this train. We'll take the one that's, you know, in good condition, allegedly. Select. Move the brake. We'll say forward slightly. And off we go. Gotta have a little more. That. Nope, not zero. I gotta push all those in over there. Pump yards are the largest, most let's release that handbrake. Why can't I push that? What did I goof? Probably the brakes again. Yeah, there we go. Pump yards are the largest, most effective classification yards, the largest shunting capacity, often several thousand cars a day. They work similarly to gravity yards, but the falling gradient is limited to a small part of the yard, namely the hump. It's the heart of the yard. The lead track on a small hill over which the engine pushes the cars. The other cars are a block of coupled cars. are uncoupled at or just before the crest of the hump and roll by gravity into their destination tracks. Is this just too heavy for my train? Like, what have I done wrong? Something's not right here. Wait, did I knock one of these off the track? Let's see, it's the one right next to the... I did in fact derail. And the brakes are on. Nice. Alright, let's try this again. We're getting it figured out. Like I said, I'm a professional. Who do we want to go say hi to today? Open question. Uh-oh. Did I wait too long? Oh, look at that. That was perfect. It's like I meant to do it or something. Apply handbrake. Decouple. Reverse. Gotta take the brake off. That'll help. Is bold on? Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, he's getting pretty high up on my list here. Alright, if I back straight up... Yep, that'll take me where I need to go, and then I can put this back. We'll put the train away, and then we shall call it a day. Bold's a pretty amazing guy. We'll go say hi to Bold. Stop. Smoke. Stop smoke. Go hybrid. How you doing, Polo? I'm stuck. Well, I want to thank everybody for joining me today. Alright. Thank you. We're gonna go say hi to Factorio today. We haven't played Factorio in a while. Oh, do I still have it set on my schedule or something? I need to go fix that. I need to remove that in its entirety. And just be like, I'll play games on these days. So, I'll be back tomorrow. Probably with more of this. More faster Factorio. I do want to try to do a community Factorio something or other prior to 2.0 release. Also, I need to do something for my 300 follower. Thank you for that. Yes, back tomorrow. Have a good night, day, afternoon, early morning, whatever time of day it is around the world. And I'll catch everybody tomorrow. Till then, take care, and I'll see you next time.